Hello, hello, everybody. Can I be heard and seen and such? Let's verify. Oh, that's not the one I wanted for the monitor. Testing, testing. Are we working? All's good. Excellent. Great to hear. Thank you, Caden. There's someone sad. I hear that music. Is that what that is? All right, let me make sure all the monitors are working, because that would confirm that every stream is streaming as it should be streaming. Get me some audio here.
I felt a rush of love just now.
Yes.
Okay, I got audio there, and I got audio there, and I have audio here. And then this monitor crashed for some reason. There's all's good. Excellent. Hell yeah, all of these amazing emotes. Holy shit. A lot going on. I'm desperately trying to get Invisible and Big Left Hand Guy to fall in love in Tomodachi life. It takes forever, man. Like, even Leah and I are still, like, in, like, the Ultra Friends territory. Like, for some, it's super easy, and for some, it takes longer. Anji and Nami was easy, but that was always just cosmically going to be the case.
I would just love it if there were a traffic light right here.
Sure. But that's going to be a really silly spot for it, I think. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe if I added a road here, it would make more sense.
Thanks. That'll make life on this island a million times better.
A million times better. Sorry, I should probably stop doing what I'm doing and help my mom. Mom! Boop. They're both crushing so hard, and they were both ready to risk it all. Have you been getting, like...
I see.
Have you been, like, trying, but
grease.
they keep, like,
I just cleaned my elbows.
not nailing it? So, I had too much
No big
energy
deal.
to sit down. I'm currently at my kitchen counter standing and gaming / watching. Nice.
Damn
I
it.
do that too. Must be manic.
Man. Pronty on a burger and
Maybe a little, or just having the zoomies. That's also a possibility. Also, I talked to Caden about this, but 2 of my characters had a baby. This is their daughter, and they kept they kept the makeup from their father, Sanji from One Piece. And so they were born with a cigarette in their mouth. And I mean, this is peak Sanji's daughter. But yeah, it just straight up just took his fucking cigarette.
Hey there.
Oh my god.
I want to eat something you
All right,
made
let me
yourself.
see. Is the Tic Tac going okay? Let me get that monitor. Tic Tac monitor's a little wonkier. Playing Tomodachi Life. And then a green heart, so you know it's me. Okay. Let me see. I want to eat something you made yourself. How do you feel about the Book of Green Horses? Which
Yum.
was the first thing that you fed your baby daughter for some reason. Oh, thank God he liked it. Oh, thank God. I can be a real crapshoot.
When Usopp and I got together, we ended up laughing for hours. Having people like that in your circle means the world.
That's so sweet. He's right, you know. Okay, let me make sure. Okay, yep. Are working as they should in all the places. Okay. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna be cooking tomorrow. Nice. My frozen meals are gonna run out around lunchtime, and I have a recipe for high protein vegan soup. Lots of beans, tofu. What else? I'm really just trying to get Charlie and Meatloaf to fall in love too, so I can then make them move in with Dr. Two Brain. Doesn't Coach live with some of these people too? Am I remembering correctly? No beans, lentils instead. Aren't lentils beans? Oh no. Oh no. Are lentils beans? They're not technically, they're legumes. All right. Okay. Legume. A legume. I'm sorry. It's always been a fun word to say. Are they merp? Nope, they are not. They are not beans. Yeah, like peanuts, exactly.
Yum.
I like peanut butter, but I don't like peanuts in my mixed nuts. They're like filler. So I have a bit of an antagonistic relationship. Oh, level up. I'm trying to get Coach to live with Invisible and Big Left. Hell yes. That's gonna be awesome. The only problem is I don't think we ever... It's a struggle to figure out what to give Sanji because so much of his fighting power is innate and does not come from training or anything. He doesn't dance. He doesn't really... It's not right. Yoga, it doesn't fit. None of these really fit.
I speak with a loud voice.
Smoke, it likes to play with my sock and my foot. Where's the all blue? The sentence as a catchphrase. Happy, one sad, one angry. When angry, I have been doing some of their move names. Sanji's signature moves. One Piece. Well, let's do this over here. Lentils and not beans. I'm resisting the urge to What am I talking? What am I thinking? Oy. Resisting to urge to do something. My brain farted there. There we go. Sanji's abilities, powers. Hatsune Miko and Kasane Teto are listening to J-pop together. Lol. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. I assume you added J-pop yourself. Abilities. Party table. Nope. Table? Should it be party table kick? Party table kick horse Sanji. Yeah. I should have him yell this when he's angry. Party table kick horse. And he says he doesn't use his hands for combat, and yeah, here he is. Yep. Party table kick course. All caps. There we go. Now, J-pop is one of the records you can give them. Gotcha. And already in game, party table kick horse. Party table kick horse. Do not kick the horse. And do not let the horse kick you. You will not survive. There we go.
Party table kick course.
No. What? Wait, what happened? It glitched. Did y'all see that? What the hell? There we go. Party. A horse almost kicked me once. I'm surprised only once. Party table. Let me stay capsed. Kick. Horse. Please, for the love of God, do not glitch this
Party
out.
table kick course.
Give it to him. Let him have it. He was not very happy about his blanket. It was an anti-blanket move.
Party table kick course.
It was a blanket
I always
protest.
wanted to say that.
Smoke. So, as viewer requested, we have Zuko, and then I also created Aang, which is a little tricky because, as you can see, I can't really get the arrow to adhere completely to his forehead. So it's one of those things where, like, it looks right from the right angle, and then from the wrong angle, it's pretty hilarious. And obviously I can't do the tattooing to the fullest extent. Damn it. But I had to give Zuko someone to be with, and Aang seemed like the natural place to start.
Good evening.
Hey, good evening, Aang.
He's trying to make Zuko happy, even if it means telling an obvious lie. What the hell? But yeah, so next will be Katara. I just think it's really funny to think of these two characters becoming friends first on this island when they became friends last in canon. Not really. There's only so much they can do in their stalls, plus I was closer to him anyway. Gotcha. You weren't in proper kicking range.
Huh.
I need to fix Brook so that he's
Hello,
not just
Matthew
like
Prime.
a skull on a stick, is where he's at
I
right
think
now.
Zoro and Robin would be fast friends.
Oh, hell yes, please.
What should we talk about to help?
Please fix this. Talk about becoming a Straw Hat
I'll go round
pirate.
up Zoro and Robin.
Ah, cool beans. Ah, but even cooler, lentils. Either way, cool legumes, my
Robin,
guys.
say hello to Zoro.
Gals.
Zoro,
And
this is
binary
Robin.
pals.
Do you feel
You like talking about
Becoming a Straw Hat Pirate.
Did I not give him ears?
Hey,
Did I not give
someone was
Zoro
like,
ears?
let's go becoming a Straw Hat Pirate. Would you want?
For sure. I'm all about becoming a straw hat pirate. I'm honestly kind of
Matter of fact, I could talk.
Ah!
sounds like a
He really
fun
learned to
day.
tell the signs with horses well. He had been pitting his ears and was visibly upset. You had all the warning signs. Ow, son of a bitch, Smoke. You went too far. Just a little too deep with the claws, my boy. But Zoro and Robin are friends, and we should celebrate that. Here. Do-do-do.
Good evening.
Do-do-do-do. I sent you the recipe using, by the way. I think you'll hate it. Possibly. I mean, it might be one of those things where if you just add some meat to it, I'll be
I
okay.
think this is the start of a beautiful friendship.
Which I know defeats the purpose of the whole vegan thing, but I'm unfortunately an omnivore. Let's see. Boop. Making tomorrow super simple lentil stew. Ingredients: 7 cups green or brown lentils rinsed, 3.5 large onions chopped, 7 carrots chopped, 28 cups water, 7 gallons. Jesus. Making it at scale. 7 tablespoons vegetable bouillon paste. Just 7 tablespoons. That must be potent. Rinse lentils under cold water until clear. Add everything to a large pot. Bring to boil and simmer 25 minutes until lentils are tender. Yeah, to me this is like an unfinished lentil chili. Like, you started the chili and then you were like, I'll stop here before we get into like serious seasoning. It definitely is a little too plain for me, but I assume that vegetable bouillon paste goes along as to like making it flavorful. Lol. Yeah, for me, I just would be like, add ground beef, pulled chicken, something. I'm sorry, I need to pull back here. Fix this. Give me... Yes, I need ground. I need it. Yes. Boop, boop. There. Does anyone else have a completely fucked up pathing that I need to fix? Okay. I mean, there's a bunch of padding that I need to be doing, that's for sure. The point is to be as inexpensive and filling as possible, to be honest, not really about taste. Yeah, I could never do that. My ADHD ass needs some sort of flavor, even if it just means adding spice. Food is fuel. Yeah, but life is short. And joy can be found in food. Now, as a heavyset man, my joy of food clearly has its downsides, but life is short. Enjoy yourself. Joy, lol. Hope you're capable of more joy than you're giving yourself credit. Where is asphalt? There we go. Just while I'm here, looking at it, thinking about it. Oh, that's not what I need. Oh, yeah. I see it. I see the issue. Plate path. This is what I need. Boop. Boop. Doot, 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 doot. I find no joy in eating. I want it gone fast so I can get to shit I actually like. I remove the last 3 words and it just completely changes your intent. I find no joy in eating. I want it gone fast so I can get to shit. I just love the idea that, like, defecating is the sole goal. They're like, dude, I just eat to shit. Boop. Sorry, I'm feeling a little extra silly today. Let's... Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Get out of here. I can tell. See, everything should be going okay now. Everything's running fine. Mercury must be out of Gatorade. Ooh, I do have some Gatorade, but no good reason to drink it. No justified reason to drink it.
Well,
Hey,
thank you.
Leah. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Kitsune udon. Box udon? Honeycomb set. That's the second one we got in that one. Unicorn. Honestly, I just let the Mies decide where to put sidewalk. Usually I do that too. Usually that's my thing too, but
Thanks a bunch. Be sure.
I just was like, eh. It's bugging me that they're all there, jacked up. And I don't, this is where Brooke lives. I want people to get there. Oh, damn it. I forgot. Forgot some path. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Boop. Boop. Wait. No. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. There we go. Exit the island builder. All right, what's going on in the clothes? Have I bought all this stuff yet? Jesus, a $794 outfit. I did buy a giant pot to cook this stuff in. I doubt I'll use 3 gallons of water. And was that? I don't know if that was... I remember reading a number larger than 3. 28 cups water, 7 gallons. Yeah. So you're going to have to do some math to more than have it. Make like a half recipe or like a 1/3 recipe or something. Definitely like... These are school cafeteria like levels of mass production.
Keep.
Yeah, I'll just stop when the water reaches midway through pot. That makes sense. Pot. The pit.
Keep.
What is this dream?
Keep.
I immediately kept the Book of Green Horses.
Keep.
Okay. Mihawk
Keep.
Simulator. If I pop out of the dream, do I get to keep the coconut?
Aw.
Nope. And adjust the rest accordingly.
Guess it was
Nice.
just a
Smart.
dream.
I can't. My ADHD is simply too powerful.
Oh.
I can't just eat the same thing over and over. I'm sorry, Leah's mom. Who are you falling in love with? Which Ghostbuster is it?
Good evening. It may just be my...
No,
I get the
no,
feeling
come
that Matthew
on,
has a crush
no.
on me.
No.
Well,
No,
in that-
yeah, no. Just friends. It's Leah is marked as my
Yeah.
partner. You're marked as the mother of my partner. Stop trying. This game needs to stop trying to get me together with Leah's mom. My tism is worse than my ADHD. That makes sense, because you're capable of, or even preferring a routine,
Yum.
whereas it would drive me insane. Keck, this game, I'm serious. It's been trying to set me up with her mom since the demo, where like, I decided to make me, Leah, and her mom for fun. Just like, aw, Leah's dead, and now she has to be with me and her mom. That's so sweet. And then I end the demo, and it's like, here are some other scenarios that could happen, and it's all just like her mom trying to get up on me, and I'm just like, please, for the love of God, stop. Stop this. I'm still wanting those fucking school cafeteria cheese sticks. Are we talking mozzarella sticks, or are we talking like string cheese? Bah. Oh my God. At least my suffering is good for a laugh. I'm just like, please, what is this? What kind of soap opera shit is this? Oh, the Ninja Turtles are talking.
I'm not mad or anything, but who ordered all the boxes filled with piles of documents?
Who ordered all the boxes filled with piles of
That was me.
documents? Donald. If I had Donald Trump in here, it'd be perfect. It's been so long since I was in school with a cafeteria. I was in school with a cafeteria. I only remember liking sloppy joes. Sloppy joes are disgusting. Yeah, the bread mozzarella sticks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mozzarella sticks are fantastic. A fresh mozzarella stick from under almost any circumstances, no matter who made the mozzarella stick, a good time. The last time I ate school cafeteria food might have been middle school.
I'm just going to lay
Sometimes we would get Chick-fil-A at my high school, and I would eat that, but I would never eat any of the like actual cafeteria food.
Oh, please.
Are they
Are they
really
really
that bad?
that bad?
Some people have said they're
soothing.
What? Why are they talking over each other? It's mildly unsettling.
Oh, he traveled the channel with it.
It's funny because not all of the Ninja Turtles consider each other siblings yet. I'm still trying to get like you have
I
to
was just thinking,
like
Fire,
still
that outfit really suits you
gradually
well.
upgrade the relationship to
think-
being a sibling,
Winston,
in
you
a
look like you
proper
belong on the cover of a fashion
relationship,
magazine.
even parent and
No,
child.
no, your outfit is on point. Your clothes suit you so much.
Guys, they're
You can walk
selling
into any
18 count
outfit
packs
and
of the
shirt.
mozzarella sticks for $30.
Basically,
Feels
Fashion
bad.
models are jealous of how good your clothes look on you.
$30 is a
Several called me
lot
just
for
last night to say
18.
so. If you
Go to
think this is
Costco,
really
get
big,
better
I'll have to call the fashion police.
options.
They'll
It was
appeal to you,
elementary
so
school for
it'll be
me.
a little
Damn.
hard to steal it.
I
Wait,
was homeschooled in middle school, and my high school
What?
didn't have a
I
cat.
don't think this conversation can recover from that.
Yeah, I went for full public school.
Travel, DD Commodram, a grill,
All three,
karate map, half duck,
stretches,
candy, Conti on
grades,
macaroni,
elementary, middle, and high.
blue, me,
School.
Babbitt Grapple, A, from off.
They're having a nihilistic conversation about the state of things. That does not happen with my mom and I. Very unrealistic. You should go hang out with your mom and
I'm realizing my vision.
try to get the game to stop making things weird around here.
Would you paint my picture?
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh my god, Costco is fucking busy. Yeah, but it's worth it. Bring some sort of sound dampening, sensory, anti-sensory overload thing, and get you some mozzarella sticks and bulk. I'd never seen that face before. I'm really glad I got them both to cherishes. It can take a while to get everyone's relationships up. When I wished to die at 9 years old, Jesus, I'm hugging you right now, while in a parent-teacher conference, my parents decided to take me out of public school. Did you just say, like, I want to die in the middle of the parent-teacher conference? And they're like, you know what? Maybe this isn't the place for our child. That's wild, dude. I'm so
Want to
sorry.
be friends with Mac?
Oh, he wants to be friends with Mac.
What should we talk about?
I said things would just be better if I just died. Yeah, that is an alarm bell for sure for any parent. It's like, maybe we should withdraw them for this environment. Well, credit to your parents for listening when you said something, because they don't always do that. Parents in general, and your parents for their own reasons individually. Damn, dude. Well, I'm glad you got out of that.
Good evening, Mac.
Let's see. I can't drive, me neither, and I
What
don't
talking
think
about?
my parents would want to drag me out there. Oh, is it far away?
Imaginary
I also
friends?
don't have any spare money because I spent it at Build-A-Bear.
Tell me, Mario.
The
what did you
plushie
get before
addiction
your meeting yesterday?
continues.
The someone about imaginary friends.
Lol, my mom laughed
course
when
I
I
saw
told
it.
her I was depressed
I've
in
been
4th
itching to
grade.
talk to someone
Jesus.
about it.
Yeah, big hugs for Caden right now.
Sounds
That's
fascinating.
awful.
Plus, I've been wanting to talk with someone about imaginary friends. So, let's be friends, and then we can talk about it.
It's very uncool. Hold on. Oh, they're good friends. Mac honestly has been weirdly like invading
Looks like
everyone's
Mac and I
friend
are
circle,
friends. Thanks
like
to
ending up
imaginary
in the
friends.
top 3 of like
Seems
really
like I can have a
unexpected
fun chat
people.
with Mario.
Doot,
Fantasilla,
doo,
Javel,
doo, 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 doo.
maybe Tomogram, Avril,
Kringle checks demand.
Hold on. Thumbnails,
yeah,
live
Rabbit
streams,
Snap Elbow,
general,
Flimper, Schmimper,
Tomodachi life, vertical, well, not vertical, horizontal, Matthew.
Jorthy,
Let's see.
yeah, Quastelati,
Cat's been grunting a lot recently, hoping he's okay. Grunting in what way? That's definitely a go to the doctor type sitch.
Whoa. Alright.
There were no signs. Meanwhile, the
training,
signs were
and now
all
I'm
over
ready.
the room. Yep.
Wanna play no repeats with a group of folks?
It's so frustrating when parents won't listen to their children when they're trying to communicate a problem. It's very frustrating for me, and when it happens to me personally, even as an adult, it's very triggering where it's like,
No
I'm trying to
repeats.
communicate,
Food,
you're not hearing me or like
fried plantains,
understanding the gravity of the situation.
eggs.
What is this disconnect? I'm talking to you, why aren't you hearing? Sounds like snoring, but he makes the sounds even while
Caramelized
awake.
nuts.
I would Google that for sure. Because that sounds worrying.
Yakitori.
Oh man, please be. Oh, thank God.
Brownie. Tompous.
Oh, thank God.
Smoked salmon.
Really
Steak.
testing my memory here. I didn't. Oh, son of a bitch! I didn't remember candy corn. It could be an airway being blocked. My Shih Tzus do something similar because of their pushed-in
Hey, you can't
noses.
win 'em all,
Yeah,
but you can
that's
get this as a
something where you
consolation
should take
prize.
the cat into the vet if that's something that you're experiencing. Definitely want to get that looked at sooner rather than later. Any airway stuff can be really, really dangerous.
Good evening.
Yeah, sorry to give you that bad news. Egon Spengler, don't try to live with my mom.
think?
I'm trying to get y'all to live to get all the Ghostbusters to live in one house. Right now you live in 2 houses. Stop trying to live with my mom.
Oh,
Have him help the Slenderman.
is this some kind of bit? Little of this, a skosh of that, and
I made it. This is exactly why I'm not
I
putting
don't
anybody
mind
I know in the game log. Yeah,
me,
yeah.
Flimper, Schmimper.
My little brother put all of us siblings and my mom into his Tomodachi life. There's all kinds of nonsense happening over there.
Hehe.
Merp. Yep. Aw.
Please come again.
I need to fix Chopper's friggin' antlers. It's upsetting.
Welcome.
Do-do-do. I will buy that.
Thank you very much.
I'll DM my ASPCA peeps tomorrow, I guess. Do not guest. Take care of your cat.
Welcome.
Be mindful of its health and do not... And, like, take seriously when you see things like this. It's especially important with
Hello,
cats
and welcome
because
to
they
the
can
evening
be
edition of Me News.
sort of stealthy
We've got
about
something different for you today.
um
Here with the cosmic weather
being
is white collar
unwell.
Matt.
And
Over to
so
you, Mac.
I've done it before and they don't take it seriously. So
Thanks,
like, I
friends.
don't know.
Let's see how the
Don't take
weather's
what
looking for you today.
seriously?
So,
I mean,
we've
I would
got
just
clear
take it
conditions on the
to
moon and a storm moving in on Mercury.
take him to a doctor if there's
Despite
an
the
issue.
clouds, the high for the
The
day
grunting.
will be 800 degrees Fahrenheit. Be sure to hydrate. On Mars, we're looking at rain showers, which haven't happened in 1.7
Cat
billion years.
grunting noise.
Oh, I read that wrong.
Meaning.
That's acid rain on Venus. Sorry, Martians. You can put the umbrellas away. Last but not least, the surface of the sun will remain a predictable 11,000 degrees, with no flares in the forecast until Tuesday. Great conditions
Yeah,
for you
that's
sun
that's
surfers
really
out there.
confusing.
We asked
Where it
residents
could
for
be
their
a good
reaction.
thing or a
Yeah.
bad thing.
Well, you should see what I can do.
I also participated. Thanks for watching.
Weird.
I'm Brooke, and this has been the 8 o'clock news.
The grunting. I can't take him to a vet without them covering it. Say he's also got a cough, and then they will take it more seriously, and then just get in there and have that MFR looked at. When will your smoking daughter,
Going to
your daughter who was born with a cigarette in her mouth,
Help.
when will she leave? Because I can't have y'all living together like this. I need to put straw hats in
Voice
here
reverse
and
is
not
an item.
your fanfic
Waiting
children that I
for
made. That's a croissant.
The end. Croissant.
Croissant.
Next, your second. What do you think it is?
Wind up teeth. That or Kane from the Amazing Digital
Wind
Circus.
up teeth. And finally,
I was gonna make the
last
Amazing
silly
Digital
item.
Circus characters in here
What do
too.
you think it?
Macadamia nuts.
The correct it.
Okay, thank
Macadamia
God.
Nuts.
Here's a horse fact. Horses can cough. That does make sense. I just hadn't thought about it before.
Congratulations, you won.
Congratulations. You've won.
Time for your prize.
A diamond. What is with the yawning? Get PTSD on the daily. Sorry, that shit's stuck in my head. Currently in the process of exposing Leah's ex for being an abusive
Leary, good
asshole,
evening.
so
Good evening.
lyrics like that are on my mind. Do, 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 do. Brooke. Friends, who are you not? You not fully friends with Chopper yet?
Ahoy.
Oh, are they just greeting through poses? Are having a whole conversation through poses? As Tangerine smokes and sleeps.
So, you leave a charcoal with
Brooke's just joining in on the poses. That's hilarious.
my loved one to say this one.
All right. So part of what I wanted to do here was finish up adding avatar characters and then figuring out some of their clothes. Only making money IRL was as easy as playing a video game. Yep. If only. I mean, if you're big enough, that's what you get, but that takes a while. Let's see. Sozid's comment. I don't want her in the red. Or is best. One's pretty fucking cool. Pretty fucking dope look. But what's the most recognizably Katara? And how do I get the hair loopy? Katara. Damn. No, I mean just solo playing a game and making money from it. No need to perform, no need to socialize, just do whatever you want to do. But no. Oh, you're right. Because there's definitely, and I do a little bit of this, but not as much as others. There's a bit of dance monkey dance into a live stream. To varying degrees based on the live stream, but it would be nice to just, if we could all have just gotten rich from playing Skyrim, like we wouldn't be in this economic situation we're in. Man, I don't know. Our movie outfit? Not that one. No, not that. That one. From the movie that isn't out yet, officially. Legend of Korra Katara is another strong contender if I just make her outfit, but yeah, adult Katara. Fire Nation. This got Katara Painted Lady. Dope. I think this is a good halfway point. Although, like, the Aang that I've got right now is just a child. So, should I be going for... Man. Should I let Aang age through this? Katara outfit. Hair loopies. Dance for me. No. I'm too white. I'm too white for it. Look, I would say this is hair loopies. Hair loopies is the title of the wiki page. Bless. Gonna get more references. I don't know. Let's try this, I guess. Put this over here. This over here. Okay. Too white, he says. Oh my god. Simply too white. Too white for dancing. Let's see. What's brown enough here? A little too red. I think there. Can we get a little more precision here? Guess that's it. She's got them big anime eyes that are a gentle blue. Look, we're gonna go with that. And we're gonna go with these very anime-esque eyes that are somewhere around here. I can just, there they are. These ones, and then you just squish them down a little. How do I actually feel about it? Because I'm not 100%. A little heavy lidding. Oh, that's way too heavy on me. We need a slightly heavier upper. Take that off. That in. Thin it out. Real good. Not gonna lie though, there are people of all races who cannot dance. I saw quite a few back in high school. We had fun still. Yeah, it's not truly race specific in any way. It's just funny. we need a little bit of that. We need to scooch you up, up, up. Size. Okay. Increase size. Oh, whoa. It's kind of cutting into that eyebrow there. Do I care? Yes. Yes, I do. It doesn't look bad. I'm just not 100% confident about it. Wish I could get the eye in the center to be less, to be smaller. If I could get that smaller, that would be nice, but it ain't gonna happen. So we will have to move on for her eyebrows. I think that's probably close and oh, they're really far apart. Sort of a thing with how these whatchamacallit. Just the style. Oh man, how do I is hair loopies an option? Do y'all got hair loopies? You got anything in the bang section that's hair loopy-esque? No. Wonderful. Maybe I should be going for Katara's other looks. Maybe they'd be easier. But no, we gotta stick with the hair loopies. Isn't this one of her? No, this is one of Korra's looks. Wrong Southern Waterbender. Yeah, alright. We need a good ponytail in the back. Hold on. Image. Cat Yara. Katara ponytail. Okay. Katara with Zuko's ponytail. Sokka with Toph's hairstyle. What is this cursed shit? God. I feel haunted. So, like, she's got something that's traditionally at the base of her neck. Looks of it. Ugh. Katara, hair, ponytail. Let's just go Katara hair. Yeah, I do think it's a simple at the base of the neck ponytail, but I don't think I have that as a real option. Oh, wait. Kinda, but not. Do we have something similarly central? Come on. I swear I see a lot of haircuts for other characters in Avatar that would work. But not Katara. Again, this is giving Korra a little bit too much. This is kind of the closest we can get. In the front of the face, can we get that slight middle part? Is there any way to get that in this design? Is there any way? Nope, there's not. How do I get the proper front? Yeah, that level of fuckery was the norm at that school. I do not miss school, man. At least not the people. I miss, like, getting good grades and shit. This is not quite Katara either. That's also quite a bit of forehead compared to what she normally does. This is almost it, but the hair partings are... No. I I love how y'all get to watch me go mildly insane as I try to figure out this type of shit. Because trying to figure out how to work within these limitations is both part of the joy and the frustration of games like these. It's like, it feels amazing when you can figure out, you know, the correct workaround or finally nail the right thing, but when you discover that you're truly SOL and do not have what you need, then you get to really watch me insane. I miss thinking my schoolmates actually cared about me. Oh, dude. Bad. When I transitioned, everyone who used to care basically noped out. Really? Was there anyone left over? Jesus. Damn. Maybe I'm better off with Katara. Maybe I should go with this one? It just seems easier to achieve. A lot of these are too high or too in the back. And I feel like I'm giving up. Makes me feel weak. But I can't really... Our hair live action. Maybe there's... Maybe I can use this as some sort of better reference. And this will still count as acceptable canon. Girl, where is... Do you not have the ponytail? It is there. Okay. Benji actually asked me out later down the road, but I fucked that up. So yeah, I'm not in contact with any schoolmates anymore. Benji later down the road. That's cute. I can't remember. I don't remember how that went. I don't remember how that went awry for you. This is slightly easier, I think. Pick. See, this is just too pronounced. It's got too much forehead. Don't look right. But nothing looks right. These ones are really cool, but I need something like it, but not like it. God damn it. Alright. Let's look over here again. See what I can find. I basically had a suicide attempt and he decided I wasn't worth the effort. Well, you didn't fuck that up. He fucked that up by ditching you. A horrible thing to do to someone in response to a suicide attempt. Damn. I'm glad he didn't stick around, though, because clearly he couldn't hack it with that, but I'm sorry that... Ugh, it's a horrible position to be in. Why is my fan making horrible noises all of a sudden? Wow. Man, he was too young anyway. I was like 24, I want to say, and he was 21. A 3-year age difference was too young. I had something that actually worked how I wanted to. At that age, yes, 3 years is a lot. I mean, yeah, especially when you're about to hit a lot of mental health speed bumps. Damn it. Katara. Bosun's Comet outfit. It's just really long in the back hair, which is very straightforward. I feel almost isn't iconic enough, but I really gotta ditch that attitude and just accept that there are limitations here. Try and find a good front bang. A back bang. A good front. And I started transitioning just long enough prior to look like a guy on the outside. The manliness starting to show. Oh my god. So close, but so not what I need. Very frustrating. This is sort of what I need. I need enough forehead. Not too much. This might have to be the way. Is there a shorter version of this? No, that's not it. Local man driven insane by his perfection. At 11. He's got a cutie patootie nose. I do feel like... No, it's a little too far. My dad still genuinely thinks that companies give a shit about their employees and that jobs are still easier to get. That man is out of touch with reality. That's pretty normal around his age group, fortunately. She just looks nice. Nice. Give her some ears. Oh god, I forgot to give Zoro ears. I need to go fix that. Gross. Yes, gross indeed. And delusional. Yeah, but that also meant my hormones were way out of whack because of the double dose I was taking. Also, that time of my life was maybe 1 to 3 months after my wives ran off on me. Shrug, I was really fucked. Dude. Yeah, that's a tough time period to have to deal with. Jeez. Yeah, I'm glad you're asked that in a slightly more stable place, at least on that level. And I turned off that fan because it was making a lot of cranky noises, but gotta turn it back on. What color are the hair things? Like, oh yeah, those Amazon employees should just ask for raises. Like, do you seriously think they like pissing in bottles? Just so much propaganda has worked on these older generations. And then they will try and tell you that they were not affected by this propaganda, and it's like, no, sure seems like you're licking a lot of boot for someone who didn't buy into propaganda. We're all impacted by propaganda. No shade on that level. But don't think you're somehow immune. We are all affected. Exactly. He's so fucking insufferable. How can you not understand that shit is god awful right now? And I'm just trying to cling to the last bit of my childhood because most of my childhood was fucked over. That's where I'm at too, is clinging to the childhood and trying to make the most of being able to find joy in adulthood and reclaiming that. It's so crucial, especially like we're doing that because the childhood got fucked up. We're doing it as a trauma response. And then of course the people who did that, who are responsible, can't face it. So we're stuck dealing with that shit on our own. Me 3. Sorry, that just didn't expect me 3 out of that. I'm just lucky to have a mom and dad who listen. Yeah, that is the big difference. I think Caden and I are like, oh? And it really is just a bit more luck on your part. But you also obviously have a lot of disadvantage and unpleasantness that is also not smooth. Great. Also very negative. I don't know why I'm struggling so much to get this. Very slowly reaching the screw it, that's good enough stage. But then he wants to turn around and say, well, you can't expect a job to cater to your every issue, because I was telling him that I was worried about not being able to handle the mental strain a job can give. You can't expect a job to cater to your every issue. Fun fact, not every issue, but a certain amount of issues. According to the Americans with Disability Act, there is a certain amount of legal disability accommodations that they need to give you, and if they don't give them to you, they're effed. So, yeah, the job can cater to a lot of your issues. You just have to be able to, and then this is where it gets really hard. You have to be able to speak up for yourself, advocate for yourself, you know, stand up for your rights. And yeah, it's worth it, but it's not easy. Let's see. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. Unfortunately, in an at-will state, which most of the country is made of, ADA shit doesn't apply because basically they'll just fire you. ADA will still get you pretty far. You can still command a lot of power with the ADA. Oh, I am curving this in the... need. Okay. Yeah, it gets tricky with trying to find a job while also saying you're artistic, since they'll just deny your shit. Yep. I think the fact that I've been saying, yes, I have a disability on my job applications has kept me from getting a job. So, I recommend you put down, I would rather not say. I think he mistakes my boundaries as me saying I can't do this and not, I'm not comfortable with this. It's a bit of like an infantilization. Yeah, that's not fair. Need this or do I? Do I just need to like tuck this up a little? Yeah, mistakes saying I can't do this and I'm not comfortable. It's so hard to get through to people like this. Oop. But I mean, yeah, I've done ADA accommodations in the past. The company definitely did its best to avoid, you know, following what it was supposed to do. But in the end, they did have to do it because I had them legally cornered. I'm not comfortable with shitty corporations doing shitty things to their employees, nor should you be. Actually, give me a sec. I'm gonna put 2 links in Matthew's Discord that could potentially help. Question. Let's see. Also, I think I'm finally satisfied with Katara's hair. I just could not do her original hair, but I do think this is like an acceptable alternative. Especially since we're already going for Aang's look from that exact same era. And then oh, that is metal as hell. And like Zuko's is right there. And that's one of the ones we got to do. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. Katara height, Bosun's Comet episode. Okay. The thing is that I've lived in a relatively middle-class home all my life. We sometimes have struggles, but not nearly as much as so many other people. I'm just scared of the change it will bring once I have to move out. Yeah, that'll be really tough. And then, you know, finding support under those circumstances isn't easy either. I think I've said this before, but I'm like, damn it, I wish we could all just live in like a mansion together. And we could just like support each other and shit. It's not too much, but oh, my TikTok feed got limited. Apparently, we started talking about stuff that was too sensitive for TikTok. My oldest sister and her wife are still struggling
My name
at
is
30,
Katara.
and I'm over here still struggling at 39. And unfortunately, this the situation right now with the economy and Trump and all this Nazi bullshit, all this Israel bullshit, all this genocide bullshit, this ICE bullshit, this AI bullshit, like, I'm not sure the struggles are going to ease up anytime soon. I'm just curious how the situation is going to evolve. What matters most is that we all support and work with each other to get through this. Community is the only way we're going to get through this heinous, capitalist, genocidal hellscape that we're currently existing in. Our age at end of Airbender. 15.
My name is Katara. It's nice to meet you.
That's good enough. It's not related. Eventually they're partner. Yep. She's pretty quick. By the end, she can lean more honest. She's a little more serious and a little more normal. I'm trying to think, is this how I want it to be? Sure. Ambitious achiever. Okay. She's even in the right colors. Let's build a house for Katara. Where do we want to put it? Right next to Isle. I just put them in there. Hashtag resource.
Hey,
Thank
you
you.
must be Matthew Prime.
Let's have a
It's
look.
nice to meet you. My name is Katara. I'm an ambitious achiever. I focus on a goal and don't stop until I hit it.
The following link is an organization that supplies benefits to freelance workers that would normally only come from W-2 jobs. Builded freelancer cooperative freelancing. Ooh. I have to look into this. Freelancer. The following link is a directory of worker-owned businesses and potentially ones that are hiring. Find a worker co-op. This will be useful. Okay. Fancy Tiger Crafts. I'm a fancy tiger man. Preschool. Yeah. Advocates. Nice. Well, thank you, Nate and Company. Workers' rights. Yeah, that's crazy. I gotta look into that. Because it's definitely a struggle bus over here in Matthew Town right now. The rent and general bills front. Yeah, the hair loopies are real. Don't disrespect the hair loopies. Go season 3. Sula, Zuko, Agni, Kai. Hell yeah. This shit's just. So yeah, I think it is just the outfit that we've been seeing him. Go. Just what we've been seeing him in. Yeah. Hi. That time when Zuko tried to make friends. All right. Thank you for those
As long as I
resources, Nate
stay
and Company.
focused, I can do anything.
Hey, Zuko
Thanks
here.
in advance for looking after me here.
Forgot. Hey, Zuko here. Like it's at the beginning of a fucking YouTube short. Would you like to meet your husbando? He's technically 112 and yet also 12.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Katara.
It's a 3-year age difference at 15 and 12. Did I put you both as being able to age? I really need to. Katara wants to hear Aang's take on machines.
Bebo, Aang, cap bonnet shoe, Roxy.
Seems like-minded.
Dance buddy.
Beep boop bop.
Party on a burger ring. Yeah,
Okay.
strawberry snapper.
Gravelly snap. North,
Now we gotta make Sokka.
North, yeah.
Jingle cat demand.
Oh, that came out pretty alright.
Two, Chandalonga. Crossy on a burgeoning. Yeah.
The hair loopies are pretty simple, but I think they came out okay.
Minute kept rolling. Oh, blue.
And then you can see them in her
Well,
high-level portrait too, so you can tell it's Katara.
drinkers.
My town fucking sucks. There's literally only fast food places or grocery stores that treat their employees like crap. You can potentially work from home, maybe? Yeah, that is your best bet, is trying to find some sort of remote work. And you've got a better computer now than you did, so you might be in a better position than you think.
Whimper,
Are you
Aw.
alright?
please help me.
Zuko decided to help out Brooke from One Piece.
Oof, I've never seen a case this bad before.
I've
never gonna be seen a okay.
case this bad before. This case
You're so kind.
bad.
Anyone would have helped.
Oh no. I have no clue what working from home would look like. Well, I've spent most of my career working from home. So it's a lot of doing exactly what I'm doing right now, which is sitting at my desk at home.
Huh.
Sitting in
Feel
front
like
of a
a game of
computer
the
doing
shadow.
stuff. A lot of it is like chat based. Like it's a lot of DMs and group chats and chat. They're surprisingly working from home is a lot like using Discord. Things like Slack and Teams, Microsoft Teams, those are two pieces of software that are very much just corporate Discord. And then video
Here's
calls,
your first
so
mystery me shadow.
more corporate
Who do you
Discord.
think this is? The answer.
And then emails,
Luigi.
so writing emails,
Next up. your
answering
second mystery me
DMs,
shadow. Who do you
chatting.
think this is?
But like again, it depends on the job. You might be on the phone, which may not be your thing. But you may just be doing
Zoro
data
or
entry
Zoro.
or design or stuff.
And finally, your
I mean, I
last
used to
mystery me
watch
shadow.
my oldest sister
Who
work
do you
from
think
home, but
this
it was a
is?
lot of calling people. Yeah, that might be
correct
one of the
answer.
most common options you'll
Nico Robin.
find is calling people. But there are some that wouldn't involve that. You just have to look for them.
Congratulations.
Gotta
you
hunt them
won.
down.
Time for your
I got a funny comic. Oh man, I wanted that thing in the. I wanted those other two things too. I hate it when I pick one, and I wanted the other ones as well. Okay, romantically, are you which of the real world moms are you trying to get with now?
Hey, good evening. It may just be my Amet. I get the thing.
No, stop.
Well, in
My mom did say that that she wouldn't mind though. Maybe I should have let that happen. Did ask her about that. I don't really know anything. You probably know more than you think.
Huh.
And you're probably going to be able to pick things up easier than you think. Now let's see if Egon Spengler likes sushi.
Yum.
He really enjoyed it. I think that's going to make the top 3. Oh, number 2! Great point, Nate and company. Most jobs have training to start. That's right. Usually it'll be like a couple weeks or months before you truly like are expected to be fully functional at your job or even like remotely starting to be there.
I speak with
He's a scaredy cat at the beginning, but he adjusts.
a loud.
I'm gonna say he's a light eater. Holy shit. The yawning. As the light eater perk.
I feel like I got one step closer to my true self.
One step closer to the edge,
I feel like a heavyweight.
and he's about to break. Everything you say to him brings him one step closer to the edge, and he's about to break. If anyone recognizes this song, let me know.
Apparently, mixing chocolate gateau slices and Napa cabbages
Oh,
is
that's
a taste
disgusting.
sensation.
Just last week you were ranting about how those two foods shouldn't even be in the same kitchen.
I'm not buying it.
I'm not buying it either. Who doesn't recognize
I've got a
that song?
secret,
Maybe
But
Caden.
if I tell anyone, it won't be a secret anymore.
I don't
Even my
know if
secret
Caden
collection of secrets will reduce to one.
You just told us you have a
retains
secret
early,
collection, so
like
there's
the
one secret
earliest
gone already.
Linkin Park singles.
Yeah. I really want to know, but I would hate it if my collections got smaller too.
I wasn't paying attention.
All anyone on Malachite talks about
can't
recently
even,
is Zoro Zoro. I have no idea why.
Great. Now we're part of the
Something
problem.
about bringing me one
I
step
don't
closer to
think
the
Laura knows
edge,
or-
and I'm about to break
Gravelly snap.
because everything you say to me
You, Tingalonga,
brings me one step closer to the edge,
you're mine.
and I'm about to break.
Let's spar.
What? What? Zoro is the greatest swordsman in the
It's no
team.
use.
Oh,
That's just a hologram.
what? Oh, shit! I do think Brooke knows an illusion move like that.
How about trading a flea and
That was
pig?
awesome.
So, you live in charcoal with a
They're
girl.
reminiscing about an unfortunate learning to be ninjas incident. I gotta give you ears. I didn't realize that that's what was missing. I knew something was wrong, but I couldn't place it. I cannot take this anymore. Everything I said before, all these things, they make no sense. I find peace in ignorance. The less I hear, the more you say over and over again. And then Mike Shinoda comes in with like a slight whisper. Just like before. Yes, yes. Everything you said. Oh shit. Have you seen that video any time recently? I showed it to my little brother and I was like, "Oh my god, this just looks like a Mortal Kombat video." Just like, why does all of the costuming look straight out of Mortal Kombat? Ugh, head is full. You okay there? Was it too much Linkin Park? Too much all at once? God. What's up with Tangerine? Jobs. Oh, I'm sorry. Are we overwhelming you talking about that? Do we need to change the subject? Oof. Excuse me. Where is Aang? Oh, they're dude, that's so cute. Playing hopscotch together. I need to talk about it, but I don't fucking know anything about jobs. Well, I've been in a few. My mom's been in a few.
Man.
Nate knows some stuff,
Oh.
so we can help.
13. Well, anyway, 14. Polyphony, 15.
Yeah, I spent most of my career working remotely.
Pardon me.
But now I'm
Can I
having
have a
trouble
moment?
finding remote work,
My
but
name is
I'm wondering
Nico
if that's
Robin.
because I
Was
keep
it?
being honest about having a
Zuko.
disability. I've done a bajillion jobs of varying types. Nico Robin is name dropping, saying that Steve Irwin is a friend of a friend. Nico Robin, why are you lying? Yeah, if Nate has done a bajillion jobs of varying types, then I mean the collective has done more jobs than me. But I might have had more corporate jobs.
Meowth. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, we got a
hi,
minute. Yep,
Leary,
props. Gotcha.
Schmipper, Schmipper. Oh,
I mean,
Blue.
Except for the time I was in a live-in sister for a kid with epilepsy. I've pretty much been always corporate jobs. Oh, Def, I've only had one corporate job. Yeah, my entire experience has been corporate jobs. I just know I will not thrive in retail or food service.
Yeah.
Too much sensory overload, and then all that wonderful, wonderful trauma. My parents always talk like being a cashier is easy. Nope. Nope. The emotional abuse. And happy. Oh, of course. What was I thinking? Cowabunga!
Cowabunga.
How did you? You said it so fast. No, but like being a cashier, between the math, the abuse, the having to remember things, like there's so much there that makes it non-easy. Hardest job I ever had was the retail or fast food.
Cowabunga.
Yeah,
Always
yeah.
wanted to-
Your parents are only saying that shit because they've been indoctrinated by their culture, this goddamn country, to think that jobs like that are lesser labor or easy stuff or, you know, just lesser than, and thus should be easy. But like I would love to see them try to do it themselves, and not like just for a day. It's like, no, you're stuck here.
for being a-
You're stuck here, and now you have to work this.
I'd like some dinner.
Aang would like some dinner. I'm trying
Please come
I'm
home.
trying to maintain his vegetarian like his canon vegetarian status.
Yum.
He's not vegan, so I can feed him a croissant which has milk, eggs, butter. To be honest, that's exactly why I don't want to do that. Yeah, and if people keep shoving it down your throat. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. Cheesy salad, English breakfast, spaghetti. Let's give him rice. To be honest, I had better luck with gold farming law, but it wasn't enough to support me, so I stopped. Gold farming? Oh, you mean World of Warcraft gold farming. That's what it was. I mean, it would have been... It probably... Did it bring enough that you could have kept doing it, not to support yourself, but to like support a hobby or something, supplement income? My mom worked at a grocery store a while and she hated it, but now that she's out of it, she's back to being like, oh, I loved that job. Oh my God. The delusion.
Good. Help me clear my mind.
Oh wow, there was just... I basically took no time.
Phew.
Mihawk Simulator 2026 cracks me up. That's a joke only I get on this stream because no one else has watched Netflix's One Piece yet. Not throwing shade, just disappointed. No. Aw, I forgot I gave her a little creature.
boy.
A little creature.
I want to eat something cold.
Your wish is my command. Let's see. That's not cold enough. No. No. I mean, banana split typically is cold, but I've had this problem before where one time I tried it and it didn't count as cold for some reason. And I was very confused. Parfaits are usually cold. Yule logs are cold. Oh, shaved ice.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and she already likes shaved ice. I made 60 bucks a month on that shit, and that was doing 6 to 8 hours a day of Worldcraft. To scale, you'd have to bot, to be fair. And then you'd probably run the risk of getting banned if you're caught running bots for gold farming. But yeah, that's insane. I would not recommend. Does Leah like? Doesn't snore, sleeps. She slept very restfully. Didn't throw tantrums. Didn't blink a lot. Wasn't really a night owl. Not really a scaredy cat.
With a loud voice. I speak with a loud voice.
I don't know if she really had a loud voice, but I can't really tell because I've got bad hearing and I talk loud. Let's give her some clothes instead. The leopard tee, maybe. Her work shirt. Do. I gave her this lace top and she did not like it. Which is funny because I swear Leah's worn that type of thing in real life. I'm like, damn it. Oh. Long sleeve crop top. Yep, bonds are often the results. Yep. Yeah, but it was at least something I could do without pressure from a boss. Yeah, that boss pressure is annoying as hell. Unless you've got like a good boss that you can work cooperatively with. And then in that case, it's like great to have a boss because you get to work collaboratively. I've been able to have good bosses in the past, but unfortunately good bosses don't always guarantee unfortunately good bosses are usually corrupted by a bad company.
Yum.
Even the most well-intentioned boss or manager can be undermined by a horrible corporation. My best job was at Melwood, and then they promoted me to an unpaid position? What the fuck? How do you justify that nonsense? What on earth? I'm sorry, I'm just hanging out with Zuko, watching the shopping channel. They're praising the uniqueness of this shopping channel show. They promoted you to... What the fuck? What kind of madness is this? You've been promoted to one of my elite employees.
Nice to see
Oh, shit.
you.
I liked watching those infomercial channels. Yeah, they're great.
Oh, that's too kind. I couldn't possibly.
I liked
accept
the
Please,
when
I
things would
can-
go wrong on
But it
them
looks so
and they were
valuable.
live doing
it.
it.
I just can't.
Please, it's nothing.
I was a finance intern and then they
I
made me a
appreciate
director
your
on their
thought, and
board,
that's
but it
plenty
was
for me.
unpaid.
Nonsense.
What? So corporations never fail to baffle me.
Well, Blondie Ringle text the man.
Dorothy, Yaya, Shipcat, Saba,
Duh,
Rabbit,
duh.
Blue, Cinderella, Fantasilla, Hapta, Sandy, Foster.
Okay, making Katara was easier than I thought it would be.
Grab and snap elbow. Well,
I don't know why in my head this was a more complex operation.
yeah, grab and snap elbow.
But it was definitely really difficult to like
Ringle text the man.
decide on a hair, only because I couldn't fulfill the original
Flimper,
the design, but thankfully we are going for the Sozin's Comet era of her outfits. So I was able to find something. Are non-profits corporations? I think you can have a non-profit corporation. Let's see. Hey, Zuko here. Did you have a non-profit corporation? Yes, you can have a non-profit, says the AI. Articles of incorporation for a non-profit corporation. So, it's definitely a thing. I'm not able to recreate this look, Sokka. I am sorry. Sokka Season 3 Airbender. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Doing that right.
And then 28 years later, jeez. My girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy. Where is the picture that I was looking at? Oi! Okay. I love not paying people for funsies. God. Awful. So let's take advantage of everyone. Shamelessly. My first girlfriend turned into the moon. My first girlfriend turned into the moon. God, that was my friend's yearbook quote, senior quote, I mean. That's hilarious. I love that. My first girlfriend turned into the moon. My most recent girlfriend turned into the moon. The moon and the stars. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, this... Wait, somehow I ended up on Apple TV's site. That was funny. Wait, where did... Son of a bitch? Reopen? Okay, thank you. What the hell was that all about? That's not socket. Close that one. Okay. Do 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 do. Woo-hoo. All right, so beep boop beep boop bop boop beep boop bop bop. Put you over here. Put you over here. Boop, 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 boop. No, no, no. Go back. Effect element. Effect element. Artwork container. Artwork component. Artwork. All right. Oof. Too much. Too much to search through there. Either here or here. Delete that. Yep. Somewhere in there. Picture found you. There you are. Gotcha. Boop. All right. I don't have to deal with that thing eating up a bunch of memory. Maybe if I learn more balloon animals, I can start selling them or going to kids' parties or something. I mean, it does make sense that it just like, why isn't he just becoming a clown? It does make sense. Let's see. What's the best? Not right for him. Doesn't feel like. Feels like he has a taller head. That could be wrong. He's brown, but not as brown as Korra? I think so. The face that Zuko made when Sokka said that too makes me think he didn't believe Sokka at first. Thought about it and decided, I've seen crazier. Yep. 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 He was like, that's rough, buddy. He's like, I think it really catches Zuko off guard because he's used to Sokka making jokes, and this is something that sounds halfway to a joke. But you look in here at how like upset Sokka is, and Zuko has to like pivot in the moment. Just be like, that's rough, buddy. Hey, yo, Matthew doing some light web page manipulation? Yup. Used to be my job. Ooh, yeah. I need a clown outfit, but also kids are kind of afraid of clowns, so that means you need to come up with your own unique and non-standard clown outfit that wouldn't upset a kid. Boop, 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 boop. There's a female-to-male trans man indigenous clown called Cloud Thunder, who uses because a lot of the modern clown stuff is rooted in minstrel, like racist stuff, and so they uses indigenous styles of clowning. Now, obviously, you can't use indigenous styles of clowning, but that means there are alternatives. And you just need to look, perhaps, across the pond back into Europe for non-racist clownings. My middle sister was afraid of clowns because of their makeup, so I wonder if that has something to do with it. That is a huge factor. One of the other things is just the sometimes being overly aggressive about the whimsy really messes with people, where it starts to feel like Funhouse in a bad way. Like, uh-oh, the trip's gone bad. Trying to figure out, maybe I should just continue to use this one and then No. No. You thought you heard a sound. There's no one else around. Zuko was frozen when Zhao killed the moon spirit, but he was fighting Zhao when Yue sacrificed himself. So he knows the moon spirit died and came back, just not now, not how until then. That's true. So he knew that shit was happening. He was like, oh, fuck. The fucking, the moon spirit was your girlfriend? Feels too flat. It doesn't feel right. Nothing quite feels right. Ugh, depressed. He looks depressed. I don't know. This is kind of what I'm feeling at this point. Do one of these. Thin it out. Push it up. Bottom. Oh, it doesn't quite hit the same as Aura's did. That's as squished as I can get it. Damn. It just looks too sad. Oi. I'm not that whimsical IRL. I'm just kind of mellow. Yeah. There's a... I mean, do you want to embrace that clowning? Because that, like, if you're just kind of mellow in real life, that's fine. Everyone puts on a performance. So if you need to, like, draw together, like, in yourself the ability to be whimsical for people on stage and such, I think you could do that. I mean, like, a few years ago, the idea of doing all this live streaming where I'm, like, discussing, you know, what happened to me and what's going on, like, in my head and in my life and all this trauma and stuff. The idea of, like, talking openly about that on this was kind of unthinkable a few years ago for me. So you can get there. I believe in you. And remember that every time something takes place at night with Sokka on screen, he'll look at the moon for a second. At some point, it really hurt him. Yep. Yup. Oh my god. I just hope that means good things for him in the afterlife. I hope that it's him, Suki, and Yue, and they live happily ever after. Let's give him one of these. They got kind of small noses, and this is the right person for a smirk. Let's be real. He's a smirky boy. We need a... Is this color? Something more like that? A little darker? A little hard. That's a little difficult. Do you know how Sokka died, by the way? Because, like, he was in his 50s when they killed him off, and it's such a way to go. I think I knew at one point, but I forgot. Because I would, every once in a while, I would read, you know, wiki page summaries of how the comics went, or bits of the canon that I couldn't remember or hadn't gotten filled in. We need to figure out the hair. In the back, we got one of them tie up ponytails. That's not quite it. That's much closer, but it doesn't have a hair tie, which bugs. It bugs. Gives me agita. But this still might be my best bet for getting it to look the way I would. But that would have been cool. Dang it. Alright, this I think is gonna be the best I can do. Okay. One. Wait, is there another one of these that has what I'm looking for? Oh, you can get one with a bow on the back of the head. Yeah. Gotta go with this, and then in the front, another really specific one. Basically, an assassin froze his heart, placed him in his bed, and everyone, including his sister, just assumed he had a heart attack in his sleep. Damn. They assassinated that boy. Oh, hold on. They done did my socket, boy, they done did my socket dirty, bro. Yeah, that's rough. He deserved better. But it does make sense that the only way they could kill him was by catching him off guard. Like, they didn't kill him in battle. Like, they had to use ninja tactics, essentially, to murderize him. Man, I can't for the life of me. We're hitting that thing again where it's like, can Matthew find a haircut that fits this guy? And I'm actually really uncertain. That looking like Katara in the worst way. See which ears. Give him a little bigger. A little bigger. Trying to make the hair in front of his face look a little smaller than it is. I would ask if it was okay to go sell balloon animals at a local park, but people call the cops on kids trying to sell lemonade? Probably not. Yeah. And there's so much anti-trans stuff. So much accusations of trans people being predators. I don't know. I'd be a little worried about that combination. Now that's rough, buddy. Yeah, they snuck up on him while he was investigating someone. Yeah, you can't take Sokka out the traditional way. Okay, well, okay. He was in the assassin's house investigating said assassin, but freezing his heart? I mean, that's a good assassin. That's a very effective assassin, to be fair. That assassin knew what they were doing. I mean, I'm not actively transitioning, and it's not like many people even know. Okay. I definitely think someone who is female coded would do better in that situation. Still probably would get... I mean, people call the cops. Why would you call the cops on kids with a lemonade stand? It's insane to me. Who does that? What kind of lunatic asshole? Yeah, big huggles all around. Oh, he's got like a headband. Oh. I'm not going to use that, but that's really good to know that it exists. This is kind of the closest I can get right now. And I'm not a super huge fan of it. But I think I'm stuck, guys. Alright. Let's set his height. Which is a little... There. Maybe get permission from the state authorities? I don't know. You could get... I mean, unironically, you could see if you need, like, a permit or a license or something. A license to clown? Sorry. That really got me. Shout out to the time someone called the cops on me when I was 13 because I was playing at the park without my parents there. It was in walking distance. Wow, 13, are you fucking joking? 13-year-olds can play alone at a damn park. Yep. Yep. That's insane. That they would just do that. Did you have to leave? And of Airbender. Okay.
My name is Sokka.
My name is Sokka. It's nice to. My name is Sokka. My name is Sokka. My name is Sokka. It's nice to.
Literally, I was well old enough to play alone there. It was literally like 2 blocks away from my home. I played alone at my local park at 7. Like, what the fuck? My mom had to pick me up, and the cop was being an asshole. Like, yeah, this is a warning. What the fuck? Just pathetic power tripping behavior. Just lame. I can't go with a cab though. It's too all-encompassing. No room for nuance. I prefer the American justice system sucks ass, but I understand that doesn't make as good of a as good of an acronym. Let's see. Why won't kids play outside anymore? Meanwhile, cops are taking bikes away from kids for being outside. Is that happening? I'm sorry. Is this... How quirky is Sokka here? Yes. Pretty quick. Okay. A cab is not about all of them or the assholes, but rather a recognition of the phrase, a few bad apples spoil the barrel. Yeah. Remember, I'm autistic. And so I'm like, I'm taking this as, this isn't good enough if I can take this literally and interpret it wrong.
Huh. Hey there. It's nice to meet you, Matthew Prime. I'm Sokka. I'm an
Meh.
outgoing go-getter who loves exploring new ideas.
It's...
I tend to do whatever comes to mind. I can't wait to start living here.
You can't, like, paint the whole thing as awful and expect to get anywhere as far as fixing it or solving the problem. Just realistically, it doesn't.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm more of a get all of these corrupt assholes and corrupt parts of the system the fuck out of here. The way it was explained to me was that using phrases like that is to draw attention to the problem from the moderates. Yeah, I kind of think it's a little counterproductive. Is that all? Nah. Any of that all shit. And part of my reaction to that, my negative, well, it worked for the women's movement with all men's or pigs. All men are pigs or yes, all men. Well, people are taking notice. I like the phrase, not all men, but always a man. That's better. But, like, again, even these, like, have problems. Like, it's the all, man. Like, it lacks nuance, and it increases the likelihood that someone will become polarized in that direction because they're chasing words that, I mean, words still have meaning. And even as we try to abstract a phrase out, like, when you see it on a sign, it still means what it means.
Huh. Good evening. I feel like I could use a style up.
I gotta get specific, not these broad brush strokes.
I feel like
The point is to lack nuance because of how systemic a problem it is. If you add nuance to the phrase, people will latch onto the wrong part. But if you lack nuance, people will latch onto the lack of nuance, which is where I'm at. And if it lacks nuance to this level, it starts to feel the same as any other broad brush used to oppress a group of people. Like, and all it does is compartmentalize us away from the police which is part of what, you know, the powers that be would want, would be to separate the police from the people, when in reality the police are the people. The lack of nuance has worked in the past with many a movement. Yeah, but the lack of nuance... I don't know. It just doesn't, it doesn't have... It has no flexibility. It has no... Like, I'm sure it's great as far as getting attention and inflaming a room, but is that useful for solving a problem and bringing people together? But there are no buts. If you add nuance, people don't listen. That's really black and white thinking. A lack of nuance often prevents people from engaging or turns people
Such a
off.
strange-
I'm okay.
Oh,
This is bullshit and we will not agree. Bullshit.
Yep.
I don't know, man. I prefer nuance.
Huh? Aw,
God, it's so weird that he didn't
Steady
have
goes.
ears this whole time.
Oopsies. You caught me
I don't
daydreaming.
know how I didn't notice.
I think Chopper and Brooke
Oh,
would be
thank
best.
God. All right, we can fix this.
What should we talk?
Other lingo. I'm trying to get these two to
Got
be
it.
friends.
I'll go round up Chopper and Brooke.
Two of the characters that need the most CGI in One Piece.
Brooke, say hello to Chopper. Chopper, this is Brooke.
Do you feel like talking about becoming a Straw Hat Pirate?
sure.
Hey, if someone was like, let's go becoming a Straw Hat Pirate, would you
I
want
swear to
be
God,
in on
if
it?
this doesn't
For
work.
sure. I'm all about becoming a Straw Hat Pirate. I'm honestly kind of obsessed.
Matter of fact, I could talk about becoming a Straw Hat Pirate all day if you wanted.
Sounds like a fun day.
This does make sense. Chopper and Zoro are surprisingly, like, good friends, which is adorable as hell. Finally. Ruku. Oop. Alright, we're gonna go back. Okay.
Chopper, how goes it?
Having them talk about becoming a Straw Hat Pirate was a wonderful idea. I think this is the start of a beautiful friendship.
Adorable. Oh, what do I even up? What do I even give you? Oh, well, you don't know karate. You're a swordsman. It doesn't make any sense. Maybe jogging? Little quirks. That throws tantrums.
I,
No.
I speak with a loud
Unimpressed. Flips out when angry or smiles when angry. No, he's traditionally stoic. Oh, okay. I need to stretch, get some more water, take a quick break. I'm doing this for about an hour and a half already. That's crazy. Okay, we'll have this as the background music. All right, I'm gonna throw up the be right back thingy, and I'll be right back. Hello, hello, everyone. I am back. Thank you for the wait. That was a little longer than I intended it to be. I had to respond to some messages that had happened while I was away streaming. Hope everyone's doing well. Can be heard and all that. Let's see. Well, 8-Ball, will I finally have a good night of sleep? Not sure with a lull. That's brutal. Feels bad, man. Yeah, hugs. Hugs for Caden. Aw, the gifts. Unsquished Luigi. Mamma mia, Mamma Luigi. Do you like Luigi from Mario? I would say no. I gotta uninstall Streamlabs. They don't like Luigi. It has to be done. Do you like anything at all? I don't know. God. So useful. Thank you. All is good. Greatly appreciated. Merp, I've hit 29 crafting in OSRS from 19, just leveling it while you were streaming. OSRS. Oh, right. Old school RuneScape. Off, thousands. I think she's just wearing her normal clothes. Off. Outfit season 3. How did you go up 10 levels in craft? Yeah, and all I'm doing is making pulls of wool, lol. That's 2.5 XP per piece. Just farming it. Damn. I was gonna say making bells like this is friggin' Animal Crossing. Man, I wish they would let us make shoes in this game so that I could make proper little foot cover thingies. I sent something in Discord too. Ooh, I'll check that. Bought 13k wool for 13 gold a piece, selling the balls for 43 gold a piece because people be lazy. That's your lemonade stand. Wool balls. Go over here. Oh yeah, I found out about this kind of recently, but there's a built-in feature on iPhone so you can have background sounds like rain and such. The fuck? Sound cool as hell. Also confused me to see my own image up there. Damn, I gotta change it so that there's malachite in that white space. Bugs me. That's cool though, I had no idea. I assume streams and rivers and such. Let me check. Here, let's check over here. I have a lot of stuff like that, like the pink skirt farm. You do a pink skirt farm. 20 steps away from the GE, their version of an auction house, sells pink skirts for 2 gold a pop. people buy them from the GE for over 400 gold each? What? What madness is this? It doesn't make any sense. What is this? That's a 200%. That's a 200x markup. Yeah, I was just looking around the random controls you can add to that screen when I found it. That's crazy. I had no clue. Give that a shot at some point. Oh, he was. We're gonna start with this because we need to see her hair. Tab. That open image in new tab. I said. Oh my god. Inspect. Where are you? At least Reddit makes it easy. Thank you. Ugh. Just save image as blah, blah, blah. Okay. Things are long as hell. The quest they need a pink skirt for tells them where to get it, but people don't read and just buy everything from the GE. So you're literally just taking advantage of their failure to comprehend. God. I mean, it's not your fault. You're just there. So funny. My God. Well, there we go. I said a dragon. There. Jeez. Focus. Alright, so obviously hair black. And then we need a lot in the back. Just a gigantic hunk of hair in the back. Is that even something we can remotely do? And then in the front we have some long, messy bangs, because this girl don't see, and so bangs don't bother her. Like that. Let's see. I think I'm gonna get the bangs, be able to get the bangs, but not the poof in the back. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get both of them. But sub color. Nope. Need a big and tall in the back. And then I need long bangs in the front. Longer and more uneven. No. There's nothing close enough. No. I'm in hell again. I can't find a good design. Lol. Merp, I'm probably gonna be up all night tonight. How come? Right. Wait. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. That's an improvement. I have energy, too much energy. Mania. Too much mania. There's just nothing that is poofy enough to really match what she's got going on. It's only driving me a lot insane. Yeah, because see, all of these ones that are in, like, that are kind of where they need to be are not what I want them to be. They're not what I need. There's that. None of this is right. This is the closest we get, and it's wrong. Oh my god. What is this Toph? Feeling like a discount Toph. What does Toph look like with her hair down? Toph, hair down. Discount Toph, lol. I'm just effed on this one, man. This is long-haired Toph. Easier to do than standard Toph, but looks not like Toph in the general sense. She's just got a big ball of hair up top. Not like that though. Yep, I got nothing. Absolutely straight effed for this design. I once had that look for a day. Maybe check the sets. Which look for a day? Yeah, the sets. I've been visiting the sets. I really want this headband because it really indicates the toughness of it all. I don't know if I can retain that. I need bangs plus headband plus a big poof in the back. I think I'm just doomed on this one. Yeah. This is the closest I can get. It's so wrong. Toph big hair. Toph big hair. Damn it. Alright, y'all can't watch me whine for the whole time. This, I guess, is the closest we're gonna get. I hadn't realized this was here. From the front, I guess this is Toph. Toph eye color. Whining is kind of fun, though. It certainly helps you vent your feelings. Okay, so it looks like her eyes are a really pale green. Okay, and then let's bring that reference. Off. Hold on. Airbender. Okay. Perfect. It's almost like the color of jade. I sometimes like to do an exaggerated wine, like how a child does, just exaggerating the ends of words. God. I thought that was just me. Nope, we all love a good... I don't know if you've ever messed with your parents while doing that too, but that's fun. Really, her eyes. There is, like, it's mostly an arc up top. Very little on the bottom, but we want shape. I mean, like some roundness at the bottom. Much, that's much, that's too much. Much. What about this? Then I actually want... Wait, can I not change the color of this? That would be nice. Her eyes are definitely glazed over in a way that the others are not. Oh, that's kind of cool. It obviously doesn't quite match canon and all that, but it does get across the idea that she is blind in a way that I can't communicate in any other way. So we are going to stick with that. Ooh, blind eyes, yes. It's the only thing I could think of, because they don't let you change the color of the reflection thingy. What's her nose? Actually, her nose seemed fine. And then mouth. The temptation to give her this demonic smile is really pulling at me. I like him just like I like the aesthetic of violet eyes. Yeah, it's a good look. I think either a smirk or these like mischievous cat faces. Or one of these. Nah, it's got to be the smirk. What else? Is that it? I think that's it. I think that's all I can do. And so we're gonna do that. Make her a little shorter, just so it feels noticeable with Sokka. Toph, one of the, I mean, do they all have last names? Because I know she does. Why is her last name the only one I know?
My name is Toph Bifong.
Okay. Slender Man T-posing. Violet eyes only really happening when an albino person would normally have naturally blue eyes. Extremely rare. That's beautiful. Dope. Is it worth the health problems? Maybe. That's really cool, yeah. Oh God, how old is Toph? How old is Toph at End of Airbender? Where's younger than 12 years? Okay. All right. Aang has no last name. Airbenders are raised by the tribe, not by parents. As for Katara Sokka,
My name is Toph Bifong. It's nice to meet you. My name is Toph Bifong. My name is Toph Bifong. My name is Toph Bifong. It's not.
I really just get to like a middle. Oh, she's the most honest. She's like one of the most chill. Oh man, she really rides the line between chill and serious though. Oh, this is hard. Normal and quirky. I would lean a little quirky. Characters from the Water Tribe are typically identified by their given names and their tribal affiliation. Katara of the Southern Water Tribe rather than a family surname. So their last names are technically Southern Water Tribe, all one word. I gotta go to bed. I'm so sleepy. Oh, it's early for you. Get some sleep. Rest well. I'll see you either tomorrow or Thursday. Not sure when I'll stream next. Nighty-night. Aw, and unsquished Luigi with a gift. Truly a gift. I've not been getting good sleep. I'm sorry. Well, I hope this is the beginning of a better sleep cycle. You get some rest. Poor Clowncer. I woke up at like 4 in the morning. That's rough. Get some sleep, dude. Let's see. Outgoing, sociable, optimistic, and passionate. Follows their instincts. Dynamo. Assertive and highly regarded. Trusts their own instincts and easily commands the respect of others. I do think we nailed it. That's rough, buddy. Good night, guys. Good night, everyone. Good night. Sleep well, dude. I might not be on for that much longer, but we shall see. Oh, I slightly misplaced their house.
Hey there.
Aww.
It's nice to meet you, Matthew Prime. I'm Toph Bifong. I'm an outgoing dynamo who loves getting to know others. People often tell me I'm very passionate. I can't wait to start living here.
This really was the closest I could get with the basic things. The clothes that I make for these, when I finally get to that point, are really going to carry a lot of the recognizability. Because I don't know if... I mean, I think some people would be able to recognize this as Toph. But... not sure. Did I do her eyebrows at all? I did not. Oh my god, I forgot her eyebrows. Wait, am I understanding this right when I say your 3 most active viewers are queer men? Yes. I have attracted the trans audience as well. You know, I don't know how to describe how pumped I was when I was like, oh, feel comfortable here. To me, it's just a great sign that everything's working as intended. You know, she's a little mischievous. Yeah, but the eyebrows are higher than... Okay, we'll just go with it. All right. We officially have all of Team Avatar now. Go meet Aang. He's the Mang character. Ha ha ha.
Hey.
And don't look to me if you're looking for good tasted guys.
Hey, Toph Bifong. I'm Aang.
Trust me, I'm not.
Oh,
Lord knows if even I have good taste in guys.
so you'll even jargle with
I've never
Sophie?
dated one. Seems like-minded. Okay, we've got these two hanging out. Whoa, she just immediately flared up into blushes.
Huh?
Oh, I
Good
don't
evening.
need this on screen anymore. Hold up. Wait. Bring that back up so I can center it on screen correctly in OBS. There we go. And boom. What you need,
I
Sokka?
feel like I could use.
Sokka, I got nothing for you right now in the most literal sense. Oh, they keep asking for clothes and I don't have any.
You're looking. Gotta say,
Sure. I don't know if that ever came up, the fact that you've never
I want to
dated
know
a
more
man.
about
Yeah,
you,
I've never
Matthew
dated a
Prime.
man.
What would you say
Um,
if you won the lottery?
Fornicated, yes. Dated, no. What would you say if you won the lottery? Time to buy some politician. I don't know. I don't think even if I won like a 1.5 billion Powerball, fornicated, I'm dying. I won the lottery, I'd say. But yeah, I think I've only ever been truly comfortable being in a relationship with women or non-cishet men because a cishet man ruined my fucking childhood. So there's a bias there. Men suck, to be honest. The way men are raised sucks. Patriarchal culture sucks ass. On the lottery, I'd say... What would I say if I won the lottery? Oh, thank fuck? Now I can finally pay some bills. I'd say if I won the lottery, I'd say I'll take the lump sum, please. Yeah, same thing if people raised by that society refuse to fight against the way they were raised. Exactly. Exactly. Because plenty of people, it always sucks when awful people reproduce and then they create more awful people. And it's also unfortunate when they create awesome people who then have to be raised by awful people. But I would rather those good people have to push through that rather than not exist at all. But yeah, sometimes the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, but sometimes the apple falls and hits the ground and runs screaming away from that tree. Taking the lump sum. I'd rather not exist at all than have to deal with half this shit. Yeah, I understand the pain. I don't know. I don't know if I can be...
I'll
I
take
don't
the
know if I
lump
would
sum,
prefer not to
please.
exist. That's a tough one for me. I'd prefer not to... Not, I would prefer people not to have to suffer
think
to this
I'd say
degree.
the
This is
same
awful.
thing.
He's like... you imagine him caring about a lottery when he's a prince? Oh, let's figure out what's wrong with Aang.
Good evening.
Zuko's like, all right, I'm out.
I feel like I could use a style update.
I don't have anything for you. My guy.
Care for a game of shadow quiz?
I know it ended up being really simple, but I am happy with how
Here's your first
her
mystery
hair
shadow.
loopies came out.
What do you...
That is the mysterious liquid.
The answer... Mysterious. Next. What do you...
Lasagna.
The answer... Lasagna.
Not a big fan of lasagna, not
Finally,
crispy enough.
The last mystery shadow. What do you...
Pizza.
The correct answer is...
Cheese pizza is fine and all, but I need pepperoni on that ish. Actually, I think there is pepperoni on that. It's just under the cheese. So I think I'd actually be okay with that piece of pizza.
Time for your prize. Go ahead, pick one.
Well, a large one. Oh, sing a song. Oh, that's cool, the button. The sing a song looks straight out of Animal Crossing. Toph, I assume, also wants clothes.
Huh. Goody. Got a sec.
Sure. Oh!
This might seem random, but imagine a character that you don't like from a movie,
comic book, or novel.
What sort of person are they?
What sort of person? Pathetic. Woman. Okay. Pathetic woman beating cowards. Is what I want to say, but I don't think it will fit. Sort of character I don't like. It doesn't let me say A or An. Pathetic woman beating coward. Pathetic abusive coward, I think. I think that will fit. Pathetic abusive coward. Abusers? Yeah. Well, I can't because it's not giving me the option to use a or an at the beginning. So I can't start with a vowel. Otherwise, absolutely. There are other places where they let you fix that with a or an, but for some reason this isn't one of them.
Pathetic abusive.
Oh wait,
coward.
no, it is. Boop, 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 boop. But I've already typed it, so we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it.
Ooh. Harsh but fair. You don't consider me a pathetic abusive coward, do you?
I'm gonna need to edit that because I made it plural. Hold on, let's edit the lingo here. Island info, additional island lingo. Adjust lingo.
Pathetic abusive coward. Pathetic abusive cowards. Pathetic abusive coward.
No, it won't let me.
Pathetic.
All right, I have to delete it because it's gonna drive me crazy if I can't remove that. So I would lolk. I just can't. I can't handle it. Off Beifong. All right, so there's only one more avatar character that I need to make right now. Because at this point I'm really trying to hit main cast for everything. League of Legendary Chorus. I don't fucking know. No. We have to go to the man, the myth, the legend, Uncle Iroh. cannot finish this without adding Uncle Iroh. Uncle Iroh, Sozin's Comet. Now, it should be reminded that this is buff as fuck Iroh. I don't know if y'all remember that. Uncle Iroh just looking shredded. But this is peak Iroh. Leaves from the vine, falling so sweet. Bless you, Uncle Iroh. Oh, now I gotta do the thing again. Put that over there. Okay, this over here. Whirly riffs. Huh. Yes, Iroh is my homie. Hell yeah. Iroh is peak. What does the ears look like? Okay, we gotta hit the facial hair first. Iroh is the ultimate homeboy, absolutely. Who knew a war criminal could be so compelling? Let's see, what kind of beards do I have? We got a lot of options here. We are looking at what level of gray? Bruh, not the war criminal law. We can't change what he did. Oh, look, this is very much a Santa Claus one. I think we're gonna have to go with this, although that kind of makes him look like the guy from One Piece. Now, he doesn't have a mustache. What? Boop, boop. Oh, you can flip it upside down. Hold up. Boop, boop. Boop. I'm sorry. I'm having too much fun. I can't move these where I want them. Doesn't really have a clock shadow in that way. Maybe I can use it to enhance. It's already there. No, it can't be around the mouth. Maybe I can use that. Oh, no, maybe that. Oh, this. Can I do two? Son of a bitch. Makes him look like a Santa Claus. Well, it makes him look like, what's his name? Roku. Avatar Roku. It does. Oh, I'm like, why does this feel so wrong? This mother effer has hair still. And we need these. These the right ones? We flatten it. Supposed to start spiky in the front and then get wider. What this does, but I don't like the way it looks. I think I'm just gonna squish this. We hit him with a slightly darker gray to make it easier to see. This motherfucker has hair still. He has hair, just not on top. You're right. Uncle Iroh eye color. I believe it's a pale orange. Amber or gold. Orange by a... Okay. He has hair, just not on top. I love the intensity of the defense. Wow, that really does not feel right. We'll have to see. His eyes, additionally, very small, very friendly. Too thin. And we want to raise that up. And then if he's not smiling, then why is he alive, right? Mischievous. Give him a mischievous cat face smile. Aww. Yeah, baby has some mucus buildup, I think. He's snoring hard. Yeah. You gotta get him in, and you probably just needs like some antibiotics and some steroid pills, and it won't be that. I mean, the vet bill will be painful, but like, I don't think he's going through like a crazy emergency. But definitely need to get him in ASAP. Do any of these backs let me do bald but long? Wait, can I enforce baldness in the front? Can I enforce baldness in the front? No. God damn it. All right. Oh, shit. All right. I think we already have what we need. Okay. I can't afford any sort of vet bill. I'll text the ASPCA and ask what I should do. Yeah, make sure it's not... Don't just focus on the grunt. Focus on the grunt, the snoring, the worry about mucus buildup. Try to make sure you give them 0 reasons to be like, nah. Just really corner them with the situation. Man, my color's hard to replicate. Yeah, maybe this is the better option. And we will give him a bit of shine. Tuck it. Yes. Is it? Oh, no, it's not completely Uncle Iroh because we do not have the right nose. Now, is that the right nose? I don't know. What other options? It's kind of feeling like the right one. He just needs to be smaller. What? Did his nose? You monster? Oop, oop. It looks too Ira. We're getting there. Boop, 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 boop. Little kitty mouth. He's kind of got like a, yeah. And then it's wide. And then it's also kind of flat. It's sort of smiling, but not quite. Now, hold up. Boom. Just remembered we can do. What else? I can only do one. I hate when 666 shows up in my life. Oh, you got a bit of that good old-fashioned Christian superstition? Okay, we need these. How did 666 order 666? Okay. Now 666 and 13 seem to hit me a lot out of the blue in the worst places. Like where? My relationship with the number 13 is very different because M is the 13th letter in the alphabet, so it's actually a lucky number for me. Oh, wait. Aw. It is starting to look like him now. Oh, okay, he had a top knot there, but that was back in the day. Yeah, this is. I'm just now remembering that this is war criminal here, Iro. 666 was on my first credit card that I spent $400 on in one day. You used it for commerce. And 666 showed up in WoW at least once a year. It is just coincidence. It is not meaningful. I mean, I know you already know all these things. It's just hard to shake some of those superstitions. No, none of that makes sense for him. Freckles, no. Is the most I can do for him? It's not meaningful, no, but it's never on good shit. Yeah, that's definitely unsettling. I have to deal with. I want to get some of that. Okay. And then I need to... No. My 13th year of life was when I started antipsychotics, and it ruined my self-perception. How did it ruin your self-perception? How did it ruin your self-perception? Let's see, do I prefer this or do I prefer the white one? Because I think this Iro is Spirit Iro from Korra. Yup. Okay, we want gray Iro, not white Iro. Yeah. I'm a little worried about his eyebrows, too. They seem bushier here. Yeah, the ends are bushy. We want that. We want gray Iro. I wanna increase the size of this and scooch it down. Well, yeah. Trying to get that bit right under his mouth. Right now, I don't want to increase it. Oh, can I increase height? Okay, that's not bad. Doesn't fully blend, but it's not bad. Blends better, but eh. Am I able to sneak this in? Nope, I can only get one at a time. Damn. Give him a little space. It's not a perfect Iro, but we're getting there. I think I need to mouth a little. I need to scoot it up. Scooch. I need to scooch everything up? I think I need to scooch everything up. Scooch. Where's your face thingies? Give me your under eye bags. Oh, this is the one we need. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, that's the one. Shrink, no. Bigger? No. Further apart? Yes. Up a little? Yes. And then we gotta raise, yep, these babies. Bigger they? Oh, they're way bigger in there. Whoa! Maximum wrinkles. Do we have Uncle Iroh enough? Are we there? Is this enough? I don't know if we have a hair that gets any better than this. Yeah, I think we've reached it. Yeah, nothing else is as long as it needs to be. They put me on a med that they didn't tell me was an antipsychotic. Jesus. They never told me that I was delusional or hallucinating till I was an adult. They just let me sit in misery because I was struggling to see, interact with the world I had been used to existing in without any clear reason as to why I suddenly wasn't good enough. God. You gotta tell kids what's going on with them. You gotta explain the mechanics. You gotta be transparent, otherwise it's just confusing and they blame themselves. I'm so sorry. It sucks how much of that clarity, like, would have been so useful back when you were originally going through hell and having, and like, wounding yourself unintentionally by having to like process these things in a way that creates so much self-blame and shame. I think that's Iroh enough. I'm sorry, Iroh. You're gonna have to be that height and that weight. I think I was about to say Iroh. No. Uncle Iroh. This man has earned his title. Boom.
My name is Uncle Iroh.
Ooh. How old is Iroh and Airbender? So you basically got antipsychotics and you weren't able to see or interact with the world that you were used to existing, and then it crushed your self-esteem and self-perception because you're like, why aren't I good enough? What is going on? Why is this happening? I'm so sorry. Why is this bot's named Grieving Cupboard 2? Pastel Oppressor is the other one. Only thing I like about bots is how silly the names are. '54 when the series began. That's a deeply aged 50s, dude. All right, we're gonna shoot for 55. Although, come on, does that look like 55 to you? I mean, the only way it can be 55 is because his life went so rough.
My name is Uncle Iroh. It's nice.
A huge part of my identity was lost within the course of days. So sorry. I hope you're able to reconcile that better now, but that obviously doesn't change the pain of what you're going through, of what you went through. I really wish you could figure out some way to use EMDR, because it has been so useful for dealing with like direct trauma and younger trauma. We actually were working on a memory today that was from when I was like 4 or 5 months old. And apparently you can do EMDR therapy for distress and trauma that you were experiencing in your mother's womb, which actually would be important for me because I was born 3 weeks early because my mother was sick and I was in distress. So I had to be delivered by C-section. It was a traumatic birth. So I guess I got to do that too. Didn't expect it. Oh man, polite and honest. Flat. Is he serious or is he chill? I think he's quicker than people think he is. He's so on the lineup between polite and honest. An outgoing merrymaker. We landed where we were supposed to. Outgoing and pleasant to be around, makes friends easily, and can turn any bad situation into a good one. You know how many adoptive kids he acquired? Man, I sometimes still see them in my mind's eye. I sometimes wonder what they're up to before I remember they're not real. And sometimes I still wonder if antipsychotics are just hiding my true powers. That would be an amazing movie, as if your antipsychotics were blocking your ability to see between worlds.
Hey there. It's nice to meet
But
you.
we do not have the
Happy
science to
time.
support this.
I'm Uncle Iroh. I'm an outgoing Mary. I can't.
I made Uncle Iroh speak too slowly. We need to edit this man. But I mean, obviously the science says that, like, even if you were able to see and interact with them and they were real, like, it was still, like, it was still hindering your ability to function.
Iroh. My name is Uncle Iroh. It's not. My name is Uncle Iroh.
Okay. Uncle Iroh. This is awesome.
People will be
Ahoy.
obliterated.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Uncle Iroh.
Uncle Iroh, was it? Huh. I'm Zuko.
This makes me so happy.
Like triple pepperoni pizza and taffy.
His starry-eyed dreams for the future include my triple pepperoni pizza.
Now I'm closer with Zuko. Thank you.
Aww.
I
That's
was
the
so
only
glad-
friend he has so
glad
far.
that-
Not really hindering my ability to function, to be honest. At least not at that age. The real hindrance wouldn't come until they took me off the antipsychotic at age 19. Because I didn't tell them I was psychotic because I didn't know.
Huh.
Oh my god. That's like when I didn't realize I had like a sleep disorder until I stopped using stimulant ADHD meds and went to Strattera. And it suddenly turned out that I could just zonk off out of nowhere. Just fall asleep. Yeah, but like, when discovering that you have issues with psychosis like that, what a horrible, like, twist of fate. But like, were you like when they came back, were you like, oh, finally? Was it like a relief? Or was it unfun? Yeah, I was told that the antipsychotic Geodon, I wasn't told
Thank you.
that the antipsychotic Geodon was for psychosis. I was told it was for
I feel
anxiety.
like I could.
Damn. It's one of those things where even if you like look at the label to see like the other uses and see like it's an antipsychotic, you're like, oh, that doesn't apply to me. My doctor said this thing. So it's not because of that. Meanwhile, boop, 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 boop.
What was that about?
What was that about? I was told it was for anxiety, for anxiety. That's so messed up.
Yum.
See, that's the thing is, so I've been on meds that, I mean, I don't have psychosis. I've never been diagnosed with that. I have OCD. That's the worst it gets. But I've been on meds that are technically antipsychotics, and I'm being prescribed for them for like other things or things that are considered off-label. Stands cutely, stands proudly. Talks like a model. I didn't end up liking that. Mark, raised eyebrows, smiley, winking. And she's smiley. Once she joins the crew, she's real smiley. She's precious.
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
Uncle Iroh, are you still hanging out with... Nope. But now we're gonna make Iroh hang out with you. That the first time was the other way around. No, it was a curse upon my brain to suddenly see, feel, hear them.
Zuko.
After I'd thought I'd moved on from it and reasoned with myself, I was a late bloomer with getting over my imaginary friends. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you have so many narratives that you are telling yourself because you don't have any other answers. It also happened to be around the time I found out my fiance Billy was having an affair and when Miranda split off from me too. God. What a shit show. Like, did you think the affair was like a hallucination or some other out of like was there a part where you were like, is this even fucking real? What, like, whoa. Ugh. I thought his affair caused me to break. Oh. Instead, it was just a perfect storm of all the right pieces moving in all the wrong ways.
Huh? Ahoy ho! Malachite doesn't have enough greenery. Can we get some more plants around here?
Show me your vision. I love that you want to add more green to the island. What kind of trees we thinking? Oh, not just green. And I'm sorry, are you putting flowers on the sidewalk over there? Is that what I just saw?
It cost $40. Do we have the budget for that right now?
Sure.
Oh yeah?
It's a little wonky, but sure. Miranda split the night, I found out, so that makes sense, but the psychosis was just an unhappy accident. Just awful, awful timing. It's been such a rough fucking road for you here. Hope things get better, and I hope the meds change doesn't mess things up for you. Almost died quite a few times around the age of 19. Why then?
What was that?
What on earth was going on?
Oh. What's up?
All right, responding to a text, suicide. And was that due to the like not taking the Geodon anymore? And it's like, oh, now I'm in Now I'm in Psychosis City and I've got no way to handle it. God. Poor baby. Because I was not medicated for psychosis, not understanding what was happening with Miranda, and also the love of my life was a cheater. I was 19, bro. Love of my life being what I saw him as. I'm glad the suicide attempts did not work. Too fucking tragic. Too early. Being cheated on.
Good evening.
Threw up a lot of pills.
My look is lacking a
I'm
certain
glad you
something.
threw them up.
Can
I'm
give
glad
me
you
some headwear that
I'm glad
matches
you
my
were
current
trying to
outfit?
do this in a way that can be, you know, that can have a reversal of fortune like that. It was not
Great.
fun, lol. Nope. I can't imagine it was.
I've got a
I've
full shower
only
routine.
done
See,
really like
right
one
arm first,
semi-serious
always.
suicide attempt near the end of my marriage. But other than that, I've been too resentful of my ruined childhood to want to kill myself. There's something about being viciously abused and told you're worthless that really makes you want to defy that shit and live.
Too much for me,
Dozens
my
of
dad.
attempts for me. So sorry. I wish I could hug you. That's awful. No, you're not. You're not weak. You were going through an overwhelming thing. It's not weakness. I've never dealt with psychosis. I've never dealt with
Nope. Lost
DID, and I've never dealt with being cheated on by a man. So that's not weakness. That is you getting your ass kicked by an unfair world. And you can't blame yourself for that.
What?
But you do have a habit of blaming yourself for things that are out of your control. To create false certainty and give yourself a narrative to answer it, but you keep leaning on things that only hurt yourself, like sort of self-hatred as your logic. You're gonna need to stop being so mean to my friend, or I swear to God.
Please, Lumpy Sluderty, Rabbit Imaginary Friends, Lonnie Namusi, Sally, thanks for beating up
All right, it's clear that you're not gonna get anything done here, Frank. Oh my God, are they just like laying over here? They're just lounging. They're just Bing's chilling. That's so funny. Just hanging out. So I'm really happy that we've got the main Avatar cast, including Uncle Iroh, on this now. I don't know what I'm going to make their house design be. There's a lot of options in that realm. Go here. So, interior, exterior, exteriors. See, the house shapes are interesting. Do. Do. And then you can just flatten. Boop, 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 boop. And then it's just plasticky, metallic. Illuminate. Aww. You live in a giant pill. Stop. But yeah, you can do a lot of wild shit with this. Box, cylinder, cone, pyramid, octahedron, a sphere, an egg, a dome, a flat board, an upright board. This could be the exterior of your house is a flat board. Either upright or on the ground. But yeah, if you look at Azula in season 3 of Avatar, specifically her mental breakdown at the end of it, horrifying. That was my experience with schizoaffective rearing its ugly head. Delusions, hallucinations, massive mood swings, all there. I'm so sorry. It hits different coming from Azula at the end of all that, but the reality for her is that she was raised in a horrible environment with a horrible father, with all the wrong rewards and no mental health services whatsoever. She could have ended up as part of the gang, but fate did not give her that. I'm glad that you have access to the medicine and relatively good parenting. No, I'm not going to give him meat. I feel for Azula in so many ways. She didn't have an Iroh to set her straight. She was also 14, yeah. She was unfortunately burdened with a lot of disadvantages. If this Uncle Iroh doesn't like tea, he's broken.
Yum.
Just throw the whole man away. Come on. Oh, thank God. I don't know how long tea will be his number one, but at least it's there. Hey, would you like some more tea? I got a couple other kinds. Soda, chamomile. I don't think I'm able to buy matcha. I was able to get some, but I don't know if it's at the store right now. Okay, he liked the tea. I need to buy a third tea because I want all of his likes to be just tea. I know it won't be like that forever, so I want to have at least one moment.
Welcome.
Oh crap, I'm sick. Sick how? How did this sneak up on you? I don't have any more tea for him. We're gonna give him sushi.
Please
then.
Come again.
Do I have any? I don't. I need to go to the shop and buy some sushi.
Welcome. Thank you
How
very
did you
much.
find out you were sick? That's noble. I am coughing up a dang lung like if I had an upper respiratory infection. Sounds like both you and the little man need to go to the doctor.
Yum.
It'd be so funny if your cat is just mimicking you. And it hasn't been... It's not sick. Cat first, then I'll consider it. Ah.
My eyelids start twitching when I think about stealing from bad pirates.
Why, Uncle Iroh? That's very strange. Now, what could I give you that makes sense? Look, I get these every few months. It's not a big deal. Okay. Okay, he's not Jet. He didn't do that to Jet. I'm not gonna make Jet. Look, I get these every few months. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I have regular, whatchamacallit, chronic sinus infections and chronic respiratory infections, so every 5-6 months since I had pneumonia. Yeah, I've got a similar thing. Ooh, he probably likes Mahjong. He'd love a good game. Oh, hell yeah, he loved that shit. Pumped. Okay. All right. goods. I want to give him goods, or I want to give him little quirks. And greets flirtatiously. Greets karate style. Greets with a forward bow. That tracks. Stands at attention. Stands leaning forward. Nah. I could give him Big Eater first, but that's so rude. I wish it was walk with folded arms.
I speak with a
Public farter. Night owl, fashionista, blinks a lot. Greets with a forward bow. Very Iroh. And seeing as I was 7 years old when I got pneumonia, it's fine. Yeah.
I feel like I'm becoming my true.
Well, as long as you're okay. Oh, I can't take him to Zuko right now.
What was I looking for again?
Zuko needs a snack.
Hey there.
Have some sushi,
Yum.
my guy.
I feel like a heavy weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
Excellent. You will now go spend time with your grandfather. Boop. That way he's not just sitting there staring at his mahjong tile.
Good evening.
Bro, I remember
Uncle
being
Iroh.
told I had pneumonia. I hadn't even known it at the time. It wasn't until a few months later when
Do
I
you
got
feel
hand,
like
foot,
talking
and
about
mouth disease. How the fuck? Hand,
Thank
foot,
you.
and mouth disease that I found out. How the fuck did you get
Sure,
hand, foot,
but
and mouth disease?
Tell me, Zuko, how good are you at baking cookies?
I don't want to brag or anything, but I don't think you'll find anyone on all of Malachite who's better at baking cookies than me.
That's amazing. I really respect folks who are good at baking cookies.
You know, he
Wanna be
probably would.
friends?
I have no clue, to be honest. I just had it and couldn't even drink water? How did you get fluids? Intravenously? How did this happen? Uncle Iroh and Zuko.
Nice.
I hope Zuko shows me all the tricks of the trick.
Oh! See, pneumonia has always scared me because I hear pneumonia and I think of all the times in history I've heard someone dying of pneumonia. And so it's
I
definitely it's scary to hear. Yeah, they took me to the hospital and I had some machines hooked up to me so I could live while I wrote it out. Shrug, bro.
Oh. The told Donatello told Janus Opera's in a shambles.
Oh yeah, I could have easily died of pneumonia.
Uncle Iroh.
You gotta get over this it's no big deal type of attitude, because it's a big deal. Oh right.
Nice to meet you all.
Yes, Saroni? Yeah, Raven,
Ah!
Elbow, Ship Cap,
It's
Jabba,
just life.
Highland Bud, right. Pontiana Burger,
Yeah.
Jabble.
Huh. I'm in a bit of a funk.
He's in a bit of a funk. I should give her some food. Some sushi.
Yum.
Oh wow. I was yawning like a madman. The universe always be trying to kill. But it didn't. You gotta be here for a reason. Oh, she likes sushi. Whoa, that was so much. She liked it so much that it filled up her entire happiness meter. Damn, what is she into that would work here? I mean, camera. She'd be into a camera. So she can navigate better.
Thanks. I'll I'll check it out later.
Nah, I'm just here because my parents had the money to keep me alive.
I feel like I
Lol. You're worth keeping alive. You can do cool things with it. Don't be mean to yourself. Don't waste the gift of life with the foolishness of pessimism. Aww. We're already Bing's chilling and talking. You're sweet, but I don't believe you. I'm sweet, and you should believe me.
Evening.
Nah. Look, you need to have... There are so many awful people out there right now doing awful things, and you're over here beating yourself up when you could be helping fucking kick their asses. You're wasting your time hating yourself when you could be loving yourself instead.
Yeah, you.
I'm one of those awful people, Brad. You're not. You're not. You have convinced yourself you are.
Good. I want to try living.
Ooh, I want to try. Yes.
If I lived with what's something you
Other lingo. Catching ghosts. Meh. How dare you meh me? Where is Morgan? Because Morgan and I were talking about how a lot of Nate's self-image is based on
something I'd like to
misremembered memories. Nah, yeah.
What is it? Seems important.
Well, if the two of us live together, what's
Don't
something
pull
you
out the
think we can do
Morgan.
today?
Yeah, I wouldn't pull. Don't pull.
Let's say it together.
Look, I'll just point out that Morgan
One,
said that
two,
your
three.
perception of yourself as a demon child
Catching ghosts.
is not rooted in logic,
We are so
and
compatible.
you should be kinder to
Let's
yourself.
move in together.
And so, seeing yourself as one of these awful people was just a way of your mind trying to make sense out of what was going on with you. It's not a truth. It went great. These two are gonna live together.
Where should
We're gonna live in Ray Stance's home.
in Ray's home? Should we bring along anyone?
Yes, bring them. Hell yes, we finally have all 4 Ghostbusters in one
Should we bring along
house. Wait, right, go. Let me... Did that work? Got a little wonky there for a second. It's just taking forever to load. You and Nate arguing is hilarious, but now have been summoned, I guess.
Folks who live here are called the Ghostbusters.
I was just telling, he was just saying that he's one of those awful people that I was talking about, and it's just not. Oh, it is the Ghostbusters.
Then we shall be henceforth known as the Ghostbusters. Thanks for the excellent idea. I hope you'll keep checking in on us, the members of the Ghostbusters.
On us, the members of the Ghostbusters. He's pretty fucking awful, but he's at least trying to make a... Is he awful, or is he just struggling? He's dealing with a lot of shit. Y'all better be kind to yourselves, and that means between altars. Both.
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
Wish there was an easier way to have like some sort of teleconference with y'all, so that y'all were able to speak across the compartmentalization. Oh, he's talking. Frankie's busy.
How's it going, Brooke?
Busy. Someone needs to help. Okay, you're gonna help Zorro. Very cute.
Okay.
So Chopper here has other forms
Gravity wins again.
where he's different sizes and looks. And I'm very tempted to make his other versions.
I'm gonna be okay.
Because it'd be really funny. I watched him hurt a lot of people IRL in
Please
headspace,
tell no one
but all
this
of that
happened
could
to
be
me.
explained by too much testosterone, and he's been hating on himself ever since. A lot of people IRL. Much testosterone and hating himself on everything. Yeah, because he was on too much for a while, right? Yeah, I wish there was a way to get y'all into EMDR somehow, because it has been the most effective thing for rewiring the nervous system. And rewiring the nervous system is the key to stopping a lot of this self-hatred and pessimism at the source. I just don't know. It's like, dude, get the fuck over it. It's not like you'd be the same person if you weren't basically drugged.
What a wonderful.
Yeah, he needs therapy. He needs to go to therapy. He needs multiple types of therapists. Y'all do. Everyone does. And there are different types of therapy, but EMDR has been the most focused and effective. And I'm 39. I've been struggling with this shit for decades. And I'm only now managing to unwind it. Like, fuck, I'm like 39. Almost.
Wait, am I?
And I'm wondering if EMDR would treat things. He's not going to admit it, but he's looking into EMDR once his current therapist lets him go. Good. Good. 'Cause it's truly been super effective for me. I mentioned this earlier, but we were working on today we were working on a memory from when I was about 4 months old. When I was a baby whose my throat closed up due to an infection. I couldn't breathe. I was screaming and crying. I had to be taken to the hospital. Hospital had to airlift me to another hospital. I got put under anesthesia to do some surgery here. I think it was my tonsils to help me. And then I woke up too early from the anesthesia, like that. And I was crying and screaming in like fear and despair. And yeah, that was something that had fucked me up for a long time, and we were tackling today. And my therapist was talking to me about how it can be done for things that are prenatal, like the mother's going through distress in the womb, or a distressing birth, which I had. Was born 3 months premature due to my mom being sick. So it is shocking how well it works. And honestly, the better of an imagination you have, the easier it is. Can I speak to Aang, or is he still too sad about not having... Okay. He's okay now.
Aang, good evening. Hey, Toph Bifong. Twin typo negative Medusa.
Toph Beifong is explaining, between sniffles, that she's had a runny nose since yesterday.
Thanks for helping me and Aang get closer.
Ah, damn it! She wasn't able to level up. Uncle Iroh is taking a nighttime stroll. Can't hang out with Katara. Already friends with Zuko. Let's hang out with Sokka.
This is our first time speaking. Yes. I'm Uncle Iroh.
Hey, Uncle
Oh,
Iroh.
fuck!
Hey, Sokka.
But when we were born, there was literally nowhere to go to get out? Mama has a defect where it doesn't open wide enough, and the doctor ignored that until it was time for birth? What the fuck? Incompetent doctor, what the hell? We were in emergency C-section. Damn.
Yeah,
We were both emergency C-sections for different reasons.
well, remind me now.
But our mothers were both in distress. If I was a mom in your mom's situation, I'd be like, what do you mean that you've been ignoring this whole time? Are you a fucking psychopath? Just the way that doctors ignore women
Ta-da.
and what they're saying about their own
Yo.
fucking
Evening,
bodies
Sanji.
and their own symptoms. It just drives me insane.
Me. Malagrackle.
This shit.
Caterpillar. Ship cap.
La.
You are my
Ah.
son.
So many people die unnecessarily. This shit. Mom was a new mom. She trusted the doctor that said it can still be a natural birth even with that, and then it wasn't fine.
So pretty.
Oh, your poor mom. I hate, like, I'm gonna trust someone who should know what they're doing, and then they don't. Your poor mom. And you're not an only child, are you? Were all of them C-sections? Did that get fixed? These questions are simply too personal. So never mind. Her daughter's sleeping and she's just... Okay, Nami. Not weird at all. Oh, Ian was a C-section, but it wasn't emergency. She said, just go in and get him. I don't care.
A room truly full of infinite possibilities.
I like to say that I was extracted. Not birthed.
You. That's not edible. Stop trying to see.
Extracted. Yep. My sisters who are in the like science and medicine field have, I think, made that joke originally. Like, you were extracted. All the other four were delivered
Could I have a
normal.
moment?
Hey, I'm Toffbip.
So I get to be razzed for that.
Simulator 2020.
So Nico Robin is saying she thinks the two of them will get along well because they're about the same age. I'd like to point out that Nico Robin is 38 and Toph is 12. So what the fuck is the game talking about?
My Hawk Simulator 2026 Grip and Clue.
That
Well,
makes
okay,
no
Nico Robin.
sense.
And now I can look forward to a good night's rest.
Aw, I think it went well. That's cute. I wasn't sure. It makes sense, though. These are two very, very badass people. I will say, apparently all women when giving birth will poop. Apparently another reason to never have kids. Yep. Yep, can't really control all that. It's all in the same area. And when you push, you're pushing it all. Yeah, my mom had 5 kids. Horrifying, yes. Even I don't know if that's I think the perennial tearing is honestly more horrifying. And then another layer of horrifying above that is the fact that the uterus is just kind of floating in there and your baby can kind of just travel. Like, your baby can be higher up in your body than it... Ugh. Ugh. I'm questioning that fact as I say it. I'm hoping it's not true, but it probably is. It's all disturbing as fuck because pregnancy will literally shift your organs. Like, what the fuck? Yep. Yep. And pregnancy is only as good enough as it needs to be.
Hey.
They don't really... Evolution doesn't really consider the user experience. It's not really considerate about how you might feel before, during, after. It's just like, we're reproducing. Whether you like it or not is not my problem. Yep. Yep. What else could I give my mother that makes any damn sense? I just kind of like giving the bubble blower to everybody because it's just fun. Bubble blower may be the item that I give to literally every me on this island.
I feel like a heavy weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
Aww. So who else? Who else? What am I doing? What am I thinking? Oh, right. The stream's almost over. Almost been 4 hours. Jesus, I've just been playing. But I want to see these everyone shots. Now that I've got so many. Yeah, that's wild. It's amazing how much copyright I'm violating. Honestly, though, most animals don't suffer to the point we do as humans. Yup, it's pretty much unique to us because our brains are so fucking huge compared to our bodies that babies of ours have to be born prematurely compared to our size just to fucking survive birth. Yep, unfortunately, our brains and our heads are simply too big for us to be able to fall out like out of our mother and start wobblingly walking after a couple minutes like the rest of the animal kingdom. Like, especially, I mean, the mammal animal kingdom. Giraffes can just fall out of their mother and wobble around. Baby heads are so bad. Yeah. Yep. Baby, ugh. So squishy. Oh, it's just tough and oh, set for everyone. I can change everyone's expressions. Oh. Huh. Don't change. Ugh. Sorry, I was just thinking about how squishy baby heads are. Baby skulls literally aren't fully together yet. Like, what? Yeah, it's in... Not only is it squishy, it's in multiple pieces, and it's not fused together. And your baby will look extremely flat in the head for longer than you would like. Everyone is gathering together. A field of flowers. Ah, yes, I remember this part of Dressrosa. That's a One Piece joke for the 0 people in the audience. Hey! Alright, well, it has been just shy of 4 hours. I have been having a great time, but I need to get some sleep. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. It'll probably be Thursday and then Friday that I'll stream. What are we? Chopped liver? You have 22. Some shit of an audience. Yeah, but none of you have seen One Piece. There's 22 people. There's 23. There's 20 plus people in here, and only one of them has seen One Piece. Y'all watching One Piece would probably be insane, because keeping the memories between alters, like, I don't know how y'all watch shows. You just pop in, like, oh, what the hell's happening? And then what the hell's happening? And then what the hell's happening? We've not watched TV since we were 15, love. Oh. Well, that answers that. But, like, movies?
Huh.
You don't watch movies?
You're looking. I want to try living with Zoro.
I want to try living with Zoro. Great thinking.
What's some?
Other lingo. They could spend their days being Straw Hat Pirates. Not really movies either
I'll
now.
go talk to him.
It's so sad. Obviously, I love movies, television, and
Hear me out.
entertainment. You can,
Okay.
as you can see, this entire island is full of them.
What's got you looking so serious?
4
Sanji?
real people and then
Well,
28
if the
fictional
two of us live
characters.
Together, what's something you think we enjoy doing every day?
Let's say it.
Let's say
Together.
it together. On
3,
1,
1,
2,
2,
3.
3.
Being Straw Hat Pirates.
Hell yeah.
I knew it. A perfect match. Let's move in together.
Oh my god. Woot! Yeah. Doot, 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 doot. Now you're gonna move in with Sanji. Oh look, there's Slender Man asleep in the background. Just vibing.
This is gonna be a blast. Where should we?
Sanji's home.
In my home.
Okay, I think it's still the Straw Hat Pirates as far as names go. I won't change that.
I'm sure you'll have a great time living in this house together. Folks who live here are called the Straw Hat
At
Pirates.
some point, I gotta get you
But do
to.
have a name that
I gotta get rid of
Yeah,
you,
I think so
Tangerine. I'm
too.
just out of the house.
we'll keep calling ourselves the Straw Hat Pirates.
You need to move out on your
I hope
own.
you'll keep checking in on us, the members of the Straw Hat Pirates.
Boop. Hell yeah.
Shipcap, Dappa, CD Conogram, Avril,
And Nami's like, I'm leaving. Whoop.
Limper, Flipper, oh,
I need to get some glow sticks like that.
Quastelani,
Really do.
Well, Lorandi Map,
Aw, and then the Luigi with the gifts.
Right, Hapta,
I should have that habanero too.
It's hilarious that these two are living together willingly now, because in the anime,
Benfi,
there's really a lot of shit talk between the two. But that also makes people ship them so much.
Simply astounding.
Very much bickering old couple becomes gay lovers. Yeah, I'm sleepy and feeling a little nauseous, which is weird. I must have been doing this too long. Just having too much fun. But thank you all for being here. I will see y'all again on Thursday. Until next time, be kind to yourselves and others, and stay strong. Thanks for being here. If you're being picked on by a boy, he likes you, Vi. Oh, man. It is one of those, like, just fucking kiss and get it over with already. But Sanji is technically extremely straight, but the fanfic writers don't care. And neither do I. But yeah, thanks for being here, everyone. I will see y'all later. And until then, be kind to yourselves and others. Stay strong. Bye for now. And when I say be kind to yourselves and others, that means all 22 of you.